Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. My name is Steven. Excuse me. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content that you see today, please give us a follow on YouTube at The Swish Gaming YT, Twitter The Swish Gaming, Facebook The Swish Gaming, and Twitch The Swish Gaming. Quick reminder, if you drop a sub on Twitch to this channel, once we hit 50, we're giving away a foil Ragavan. So if you're interested in that, get on that. We'd really appreciate it. We are currently sitting at about 22, so we're hoping to kind of up that with this giveaway. But appreciate all you guys very much. And Big Rapids Ninja, to answer your question, yes, we are playing Andrew's list now. So hopefully this one will be built a little better than James's was yesterday. We'll have to find out. But let's kind of hop in this here. So let's talk a little bit about the deck we're playing. It's Red White Heroic. It's a deck that's been picking up some steam the last few weeks. Had some copies of the top tables for the NRG at the early portion of the event, and then kind of, puttered off at the end. But it's a good deck, and I'm pretty excited to try it out. Andrew's convinced that it's the premier aggro deck in Pioneers, so I'm excited to try this one out and see how it goes. But 4 copies of Defiant Strike, 4 copies of Favored Hoplite, 4 copies of God Willing, Homestead Courage. Big one that this deck got from recent sets is Ancestral Anger. It's basically a better Defiant Strike. It doesn't have instant speed, which is a little awkward, but the more, it's basically like an accumulated knowledge. The more of them you have in the yard, the more you draw off it, so it can lead to some really, really stupid turns. Monastery Swiftspear, obviously just a great card. Reckless Rage, excellent removal in the format. 1 Spikefield Hazard to be a land drop or to be deal 1 damage, depending on what we need. Illuminator Virtuoso, this is another huge pickup from the most recent set. Double strike, 1/1, and whenever it becomes target of a spell, you control it connives, which is just absolutely obscene, to be honest. This thing can get huge very, very quickly. 1 copy of Shajiri Shelter, it's another protection spell that also can be a land drop, so we're effectively playing 20 lands in this deck. 4 Dreadhorde Arcanist, 2 Invigorated Rampage, 2 10th District Legionnaire. That's pretty much the main deck spells for you. Like I said, 18 lands. A lot of dual lands. Not going to go into huge detail on these. And then sideboard, 3 Bone Crusher Giant, 2 Rending Volley, 2 Fight as 1, 3 Portable Hold, 2 Silence, and 3 Adanto Vanguard. Very simple deck. I'm excited to try it out. Give me one moment here and make sure this is on the Cardboard Live. I believe it is, but I'm just going to real quick. Yeah, we're good, right? Yes. Okay, perfect. So we should be good to go. So let's hop in a league, shall we? Constructed, Pioneer, Red White Heroic. Not the anniversary play-in. We would just like a league. There it is. All right. Here we go. Haven't played with Defiant Strike in quite a while. Should be interesting. Powerful card. Powerful, powerful card. Curious to see how the green matchup is with this deck. I assume if you, draw well, they probably struggle with you. But, not certain. Yeah, it looks fine. I'm going to keep this. We've got a threat, and we've got a lot of pressure here. Let's see what happens. If they can't kill this Swiftspear, they're going to be in bad shape. If they can kill the Swiftspear, well, that's a different story, but here we are. All right. Boom. Uh-oh. Basic Swamp is not what I want to see here. That is really unfortunate for me. Okay. Okay. I think I want this as a spell this game more than likely, so let's just play this. Pretty much, yeah, I would imagine. Oh god, a blood type. Well, that's a good draw at least. The question here is, do I just flash this back? I think I do because my opponent could play a Trespasser and eat this. I think I just need to hope they don't have a second Fatal Push, or I guess, Fatal Push effect. They had Blood Chief's Thirst. But I think I don't want to get blown out by the Trespassers, so I'm just going to... I don't have any protection here anyway, so I'm just going to go for this and not expose myself to more things than I should. Go. So they're popping off of blood. That's a sign of desperation to me. Okay. That is a good draw. That is a good draw. So... Huh. Interesting. Let's attack and see what they do. No blocks. Okay. I'm gonna... God, playing this is so awkward because... Huh. If they have a stomp, they can kill this. To play the Illuminator Virtuoso or to not play it. I feel like if they have a stomp, they would have blocked, but maybe that's wrong. I'm just going to play this. I want more threats. Okay, I don't think my opponent has anything, to be completely honest. Okay. Fatal Push my guy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can put them to 2 right now. I think that's fine. I think I just let this go. Huh. That's a good draw. Combat. Attack. Alright, I'm going to go for a Defiant Strike because I have the Shelter, so they would need 2 removal spells here. Gives me 2 damage and a card. Okay, that's a good draw. Huh. I think I'm just going to leave the Virtuoso in my hand here. I'm just going to pass. Because Defiant Strike plus Hazard is lethal next turn. So there's no reason to take Shelter down, I don't think. So I'm just not going to do that. Oh, that's a pretty good draw, too. Is playing that even sensible right now? I don't think it is. I think I just attack and see what my opponent does. Ah, Sokenzan. Annoying. Okay. Really? I'm gonna Defiant Strike. The double block's a little awkward, to be honest. Okay, damage. Kill both those. Do I want another land? Is Spikefield Hazard actually worth it now that I've drawn that Defiant Strike? I think the answer is yes, because it gets the 1/1 out of the way. So I'm just going to keep being as patient as possible here. No reason to be crazy. We're in a great spot. Let's just keep applying a little bit of pressure. Chandra. Sure. So I think I Spikefield Hazard their 1/1 now. I think I like that. Get that blocker out of the way. Four damage resolves. Okay. They could stomp me now, which would suck. Alright, they did not do that. That was a perfect draw because now I can go Swift Spear Defiant Strike with Protection Spell up. They should be dead. Doesn't really matter what color we put that on. Play this on red. Defiant Strike here. Draw a card. Combat. Attack you. Take that, Alan 194. Alright. We got game one. Good morning, Zach. How are you doing, dude? Not gonna lie, Zach, I'm really hyped to play more of that game we were playing last night, dude. That, the game's really sweet. Alright, so we got game one here against Rakdos, which is nice. Kind of a harder matchup, I think. Vanguard should be cool here. What does Fight as 1 do? We probably want this, too. Target human, +1/+1, indestructible. Yeah, we definitely want these. That's probably it, to be honest. Dreadhorde Arcanist seems awful in this matchup. It's a 2-mana threat. They could be eating our spells with Trespasser. I guess it does dodge Stomp. That's one upside to it. Is Reckless Rage actually bad here? Reckless Rage doesn't seem the most exciting. I guess we do want to be able to kill their Blood Tithe Harvesters, kind of. I don't know. I feel like that might not be a great... Well, I guess we do have Vanguard, so Harvester's stock goes up a little bit in this matchup. Maybe I don't need Rampage. Yeah, I don't think I like Rampage here at all, actually. Let's get rid of those first. It seems like a pretty easy cut to me. Yeah, that's awesome, Zach. Very fun. I'm not actually convinced Vanguards are even going to be very good here, to be honest. They'll be fine. Huh. Is it maybe 3 Virtuosos because they get cheesed by Stomp? That's kind of what I think I'm supposed to do. Thinking about all this more. I don't think Trespasser is the... I'm going to try this. We're going to cut Virtuosos for Vanguards. Alright, sounds good, Ninja. Yeah, Zach, we can do that tonight. That'd be fun. Or this evening. Yeah, we could... Or today. Jeez. Yeah, if you use points for that, I'd be down. Alright, so we've got Arcanist. Arcanist, a lot of card draw. I think I keep this. I mean, it's like no way I'm going to mulligan that. Threat, very good spells. Just hope to draw more threats. You can't mulligan very deep against the black deck. There's no way. I'm going to keep that in my hand for now. We could play it as a land later, but certainly don't need to do that right now. What's the stipulation going to be, Zach? Alright, so we'll lead on Vantage here. Okay, so they're probably leaving up a removal spell. This was a really good draw. I'm actually going to play this as a land now. Definitely going to play this as a land and then play this with fight as 1-up. Go. You're going to stomp me? My opponent is high. That is crazy. I guess they're just trying... You know what? No, that's actually... That's a good play. They're just trying to get pressure on the board. I respect that. And this is why we left all the Reckless Rages in the deck, am I right? Alright, so here comes Bone Papa. Oh, well, that's a good draw. We're not going to use it yet, though. I want to play this on white. So do that, and play this, and your turn. Really need to hope they don't have 2 kill spells here. 2 kill spells would be really bad for me. Sure. I'll take 4. I think. Maybe not. Maybe I won't take 4. I don't know. I will take 4. Alright. You got me, boss. Unlicensed Hearse. Interesting. Deal. Deal, deal, deal. That's pretty annoying, actually. It's going to be quite good here. Ooh, draft every Eldrazi that we see. That's a good one. That's a good one. Huh. How do we want to play this? I think we get this into play, and then we start figuring stuff out from there. It's probably going to be Reckless Rage. Target this, kill this. Seems good to me. Do all this. I will take 2 damage. The fight is 1 now is completely broken. It can target both these creatures, which is really disgusting. Just gonna hold up the Defiant Strikes, the Anger we're gonna save for later with the Hoplite, for sure. It's gonna be really nuts. Okay, combat. Okay. I'm not going to be greedy here and try to get a double Defiant Strike. It'd be psychotic. We're going to hold up our fight as 1. Hit you for 1. Chandra's defeat my Arcanist. I think I just let this die. I think the Hoplite means a lot more, so that dies. You got it. Chandra has been defeated. Coil there, huh? So So I can cast any spell to save it here, so I guess I go for a Defiant Strike, because... Prevent all damage, yeah. Oh wow, is this gonna resolve? No way. Oh, buddy. Alright, that's insane. Sacred Fire. Yeah, Sacred Fire is pretty good. Ooh. Maybe I should have gone for the Fight as one to play around that. I don't know. That really sucks. Well, we need to draw a threat. That is not a threat. You're very likely just going to lose to Unlicensed Hearse. It's pretty frustrating. I don't think I'm supposed to bring in answers to this. Really don't. Maybe I just boarded out too many threats. Maybe I have a few too many spells in my deck. Not sure. Yeah, I know I can, Andrew. I know. Which I guess is probably the play here. They didn't actually have a creature yet, but... Okay. We'll Defiant Strike that. Okay. I don't want to blow a God's Willing on it for a scry, I don't think. Although maybe I'm supposed to. I don't know. I guess we, like, have to draw a creature right now. So maybe I do need to blow a God's Willing. Huh. It's tough. Really, really tough. Can't Willing. Oh, is this only... Oh, it's creature you control. Yikes. Okay. Just out here trying to cheat. Guess we could always Ancestral Anger the Harvester. I mean, I guess that kills an attacker? I'm just going to leave that in my hand. We're just going to say go. I'll kill the Hearse, the Hive, or the Blood Tithe in combat with this. Sure. Hopefully they get greedy and fire up their Hearse. It's like no way they should do that with it being an X4. But they might get greedy here. Blood. They're using blood. I was say, a 5th land lets them fire up Hive, so I don't know what they would blood away here. Yeah, they almost blooded that away, but realized it was a poor idea. Okay. Yep. Okay. I will kill... I think I killed a Blood Tithe Harvester, actually. I'm fine with them having commit so much mana to attacking. So let's kill this. Ganjo that. If we ever find a creature here, we're not in that bad of shape. We've got 6 spells in our hand. Any creature will do. Honestly, Vanguard would be one of the worst right now. That's the one I don't want to draw. But I'll take anything. Reckless Rage. God, we just need a creature, please. Maybe my Defiant Strike on the Lava Coil turn was bad. I didn't think about Dreadbore, and they play a bunch of Dreadbores, so I probably should have just gone for the protection, the Fight as one on that turn. It would have greatly altered how this game went. I don't think we could have lost, actually. So I guess that was a mistake, not playing around the Dreadbore. I was trying to think about, like, Fatal Push and what spell I was willing to lose. Sure. I don't know that I can get there this game. We'll see. We need a damn good draw here. I don't even know what could get it done at this point, to be completely honest. A land is not it. I think I'm just going to concede and go to the next one. It's like theoretically possible we could win, I guess. Whatever, we'll play one more turn. This should be a white source for sure. Go. Because in theory, I could top deck Favored Hoplite, and then I have like a free block there. I've got Reckless Rage for the Hive. So if I draw exactly Favored Hoplite, we're still maybe in the game. Honestly, we're actually still like just almost certainly in the game if we draw Favored. I think the game plan against Mono Green is just Invigorated Rampage at Double Striker, right? This deck can have incredibly explosive draws. We haven't seen the explosiveness in this matchup because you typically don't do that here. Really, just no attack? Why? What is the reasoning on no attack? Turn cards sideways. Perfect. I have to move to clean up here and then lose the game. That's unbelievable. I'm going to lose to a hearse. All right, I'm not going to waste any more time because this matchup requires a lot of thinking from our end. All right. The only spell I would be willing to cut is Reckless Rage. I don't think we're supposed to cut anything else. And I would bring the Virtuosos back in. I guess, like, I would be willing to cut Arcanist, too, especially now that I've seen Hearse. They also had Chandra's Defeat, didn't they? Maybe I just want more Virtuosos instead of this, instead of Arcanist. That's very close. Yeah, you like dropping Arcanists? It's kind of what I'm thinking, too. Maybe we bring in, like, one portable hole to deal with Hearse, potentially. And to deal with other threats. Trying to see if we have anything that looks better. I don't think I like Rampage here at all. It's just too much mana and no protection. Hole or Crusher. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring in Hole. I had people bringing in Bone Crusher against me on red-black, and it did not feel very good. It's just too much of a mana investment. I would. This deck wants to spend as little mana as possible. Oh, this hand's really awkward. I think I'm supposed to keep it. I have 2 threats, and we do have a land here, but our mana is very bizarre. And we just probably stone lose to 2 kill spells here, but I don't think I'm supposed to mulligan this. Especially against a Thoughtseize deck. It's just... mulliganing is so punishing. Okay, so they probably have a Fatal Push here. Alright, that was a great draw. I'm actually just going to play this because this one is more important. Yeah. This one I can actually, like, get around Stomp. So let's just play this. Virtuoso. Dead. I guess I play this one. Don't know 100%. I mean, I'm probably going to play this on white, but... I think I like this. Let's just do this. Attack, see what they do. Hopefully they try to stomp it. And then we just blow it out with Defiant Strike. Damage. Really? What a maniac. Alright. It gets a counter, right? Yeah. Always yield to that. Bottom that, please. Okay, that's a really good draw. We just want threats because my opponent probably has another kill spell here. So, Illuminator Virtuoso, Defiant Strike, God's Willing seems solid. And a 4th land. All of it seems okay. Huh, I wonder if they don't have a kill spell here. Really? Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Huh. This is a very complicated turn now. Very complicated turn. Do I just start with Defiant Strike on 10th District Legionnaire? That actually seems probably like the play. It gives me a scry and a draw, and if we find like an anger or something, it's insane. I think we're supposed to draw a card first, Andrew, because, like, think about how many good cards we have here, and we have 2 looks. Alright, that's where I'm at here. It just gives us the most information. 2. It could kill a blocker, but it's bad. There it is. There it is, baby! Do I just Defiant Strike it right now? I think I do, because, again, if we find, like, Ancestral Anger or Reckless Rage, it's just incredible, so... Because my opponent would block here regardless, I think. So let's try and just make blocking garbage. Bottom this. Okay, well, we got a lot of threats. Combat. Attack. Okay, damage. Just gonna leave up God's Willing right now. There's no reason to do anything else. No reason to do anything else. I think I value the 7 damage there more than getting their Bone Crusher off the board. 7 damage is a huge chunk of life. Absolutely massive. Alright, well, we're gonna God's Willing. Hopefully they don't have a Fatal Push. They probably do, but... yeah. Noxious Grasp. Unfortunate. Oh, you still get this. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize you still got the scry. The trigger still resolves. It's kind of nice. Okay, that's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think I want the scry, so I'm just going to play this and rage. And then hit for 3. Gets it out of stomp range, too. Looks good to me. I'm going to bottom that. Three up. Go. Come on, man. How many removal spells are you going to draw? This guy's a frickin' monster. Double Push, Grasp, and Dreadbore. Ugh. Brutal. We've still got 2 Virtuosos, though. And they're down to now 1 card in hand, it looks like. Oh. That ain't good. That ain't good. I'm not even convinced that card's particularly good in the matchup, but it's going to look real good this game. Good, Emily. How are you doing? Ooh. All right. Let's play this attack, and then we're going to play a Virtuoso. That is true, Bog. It's about even. I know, I've played a lot of red-black, but it's annoying. Oh my god. Yikes. Well, here we are. So I have to draw, like, Defiant Strike into, or Ancestral Anger into a protection spell. That would maybe kill our opponent, so. But that's pretty much all we got right now. I think I punted game 2, so it's mostly on me. Using the Defiant Strike over the Fight as one on like turn 4 was a mistake in game 2. Because it didn't play around the Dreadbore. And they play like 3, so. No matter what, Push or Grasp or Chandra's Defeat would have blown me out in that game. Would have been a blowout, it just would have killed my guy. They attack, I discard. Yeah, we're dead. That was not what we needed. Live and learn, I guess. Alright. Next match. Yeah, I mean, I think we're keeping. Not amazing. I wish we had another land, but we have multiple threats. I think I'm supposed to keep this, for sure. It's like so crazy if we draw a land, too. Not sure if this deck can mulligan hands like this. God's Willing could also scry for us, which is not nothing. God dang it, it's red-black again, isn't it? Probably. Alright, what do you think they take here? It's probably either God's Willing or Swiftspear. Okay. I think I like playing this and hitting for 2. Maybe not, though. Attack for 1. I guess maybe it's another Hoplite. And then play this next turn, attack for 3. That's fine. Let's do that. Combat. Boom. That is true, Bogamus. I also think it's a really good deck right now, to be fair. Yep. Well, at least they didn't have Stomp. I thought I was going to get stomped in next week there. Alright, let's play this. Like, if I'm playing a deck right now, I want it to beat Black, Red, Phoenix, and Green. Those are, like, the 3 decks that I want to know that I can handle if I'm playing a deck in this format at the moment. Sure. I think I just pitch the Rampage here. Reckless Rage, pitch Rampage, kill this, counter here. There's actually some argument to pitch the Virtuoso, too. Maybe I actually pitch the Virtuoso. Because this just has potential to just, like, kill my opponent. And we have a really heavy threat density with this hand. You'd pitch Virtuoso? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, too. Alright, cool. Let's get this. There we go. Okay. Boom. Go. What happened to the Fiendslayer Paladins, Andrew? Did you just not think they were very good? Doomwake got 2 5-0s last night with this deck? Nice. That might mean I can get some 4-1s. I don't 5-0 on this stream. Just doesn't happen. Alright. Well, honestly... Oh, that was crazy, right? Absolutely nuts. So, I think I just go, like, Reckless Rage, here, kill this, attack for 7, and then save the Rampage for next turn. I also kind of want to hide the land. I think it's fine against Rakdos. It's just like, it's a difficult matchup. I think I should have won my first match if I would have played better. Game 2, I made a slight mistake with which spell I used on like turn 4, and it lost me literally the whole match. So, let's kill this. They can have their Valky, I guess. I'm not going to show them that I drew the land. I don't think that's a great play. Also, if they Kroxa, I think I would pitch the land in case we top deck another land. It's debatable, though. Okay, Blood. Blooding away a Hive. You got it. Fable. Okay. Well, unless they have Fatal Push exactly, they are dead. I think. This one first. Combat. Just give them both +2, +2, +2, +0, and trample, right? Yeah, the deck's really good. Deck is really, really good. There's a reason Tom Ross used to play this type of archetype in Standard all the time, right? I mean, it's like, it is really rewarding. It's very similar to Infect. You get to make a lot of choices, and there's a lot of thought. That's exactly 7 right here, so good game. All right, on to the next one we go. All right. So... we went off the Arcanist plan when we saw that they brought in Hearse. I'm not sure that I always should be doing that, though. I'm not sure if that's, like, the rule. I really think Virtuoso is pretty bad. Just, it's, like, always going to die to Stomp, which I really don't like. I want the fights. And then I cut the Rampages. Poison Boys. That's right, Big Rapids Ninja. We're basically playing Pioneer Infect here. I think that's where I want to go with it, blind. We can cut the Arcanist depending on how they board, but I don't think the board plan is always going to be identical. Like, not even everybody plays Hearse in their sideboard. That's not even... something that everybody does, not even close. I would actually say it's almost like 50-50 if they have Hearse or if they don't have Hearse. Yeah, the new Double Strike guy really did help this deck. You are not wrong. And Emily, I'm glad to hear you're doing good. Sorry I missed that. Glad to hear you're doing well. All right. Yeah, I mean, definitely keeping this. It's got a plethora of threats. Sure. I've been thought seized. pretty good. It's fine. The question is, do I want this as a land this game? And I think the answer is yes, looking at my hand. I'm going to want 3 mana. And if I brick on lands, I'm going to get really punished for not playing this. Obviously, if I flood out, this is going to look really awkward. But I think, just like looking at my hand, I'm going to want mana this game. So I'm going to play this. That's certainly not 100% correct. We don't know what I'm going to draw. But I think, just looking at my hand... Because on turn 3, I want to be able to deploy a threat and hold up God's Willing. Okay, well, he's taken that option away. And naturally, we draw a land. I still think it was correct to do it the way I did, but immediately punished. So he hasn't been taking my threats, which is interesting. It means he has a pile of removal, I would assume. Sure. Alright, that's a really good draw. I'm gonna play this one, play this one. Go. Seems like he doesn't have a spell here, which is interesting. Come on, man. It's so annoying, dude. He only has red mana right now, so it would like have to... Yeah, I'm gonna let the Thoughtseize happen. You've done it. I suppose I could fight his one in response, but I don't even think that's a very good play here at all. Dreadbore. Wait, does he have... Oh, he has an Urborg in play. Duh. Sure. Maybe I'm supposed to fight his one there to protect it from... But then he just... Yeah, I don't know. Protect it from Dreadbore. Problem is there's so many instants that make that look so silly. Yeah, Bossum, I was wondering the same thing. This deck can play Giganta, right? I didn't... I was thinking about that earlier, but didn't say anything. Because I got caught up in play patterns, but yeah, I have no idea why we're not playing Giganta. We're actually able to, right? I think that would be a huge... That would help this matchup immensely, just always having a random threat. That would be great, and I think it's always going to help in this particular matchup because it dodges a lot of their removal. It's also just another threat every game that you can just have. Didn't think of the Moose. Alright, we'll be playing Moose in the near future. Have other people been on the Moose? I don't think they have. I don't think anybody's playing the Moose, and they definitely should be. Am I supposed to hold all these in my hand in case we draw the Virtuoso? I probably am. Alright, we'll add Giganta to this in the next league. We're probably just going to play this deck all day until we do some vintage cubing. That's my plan. Bogamus, what have you been playing in Pioneer lately, man? Invoke Despair? Are you kidding me? That's disgusting. Okay. I don't think I'm beating the Invoke Despair there. It's good to know they have Invoke Despair. Doom was playing it? Yeah, I mean, makes sense. We absolutely should be playing it. There's, like, no reason not to. Alright, go. Giganta has won me quite a few games in that mono-red prowess deck. In Pioneers, or not Pioneer, in Modern, so... Oh my god, dude. Alright, I've had enough. I've had enough of getting Invoke Despaired. This guy is crazy. Multiple Invoke Despairs in his red-black deck. Very interesting. Alright, Vanguard is actually awful if they're playing Invoke. It's not awful, but if they get to Invoke Despair... I guess if they get to that, we're probably dead anyway. We really aren't drawing Vanguard very often. I'd like a 4th copy of this, too. Pretty sick of not drawing the card that we really want to draw in this specific matchup. I mean, I don't think I'm changing anything based upon what we saw. God dang it. God dang it! Complain about never seeing him C2, but can't cast either one. Classic. Classic! Alright, mulligan. Alright, I mean, I've got to keep. I mean, it's fine. It's not a great hand, but it's one I have to keep. I believe I get rid of one of the Arcanists. Yeah. That's how I'm going to do it, at least. I think I just have to play this. I could try waiting for a land and saving it with a pump spell, but that would have been the problem with waiting right there. Okay, well, we've got a chance to win this game. Huh. I'm going to be honest. I kind of want to just Homestead Courage, flashback Homestead Courage with the attack. And just leave this in play for now. It's going to give me the most pressure. It protects me from future strangles. Chandra's Defeat is 5 damage, so it won't save me from that, but a lot of lists don't have Chandra's Defeat. That's also not super standard. Yeah, I think I like just getting the pressure going. We've got to get a clock, or I'm never going to win. Go. Fable. Okay. Well, I can kill both of these, which is cool. I think I just Reckless Rage right now, right? Save that mana. I think so. Kill this. Bang. Not a great draw. Not a great draw. Combat, attack, rage your guy. I'm going to hold this in hand in case they have a Kroxa or a Go Blank. Rage this, target this, boom. Okay. Go. Not loving where I'm at right now. But we have a clock at least. Not an amazing one, but it's a clock. Thought sees me. It's annoying, but at least they have to take 2 damage. So they're on a 4-turn clock to the Arcanist now. Are you serious? Well, he has to take 2 damage no matter what, so I may as well just cast this in case he has a sorcery speed removal spell, right? You get nothing. Haha. Okay. It's a little awkward. Still can't quite... Okay, that's like a perfect draw. I think I want a God's Willing for the Scry here. I could do nothing, I guess, but I have another God's Willing, so I think I'm supposed to get the Scry. We'll name red, I guess. Sajiri Shelter. Is that actually good? I don't think that's very good. But it does, I guess, like play around another hand hate spell. Alright, I'll keep it on top. I'll keep it on top. We've probably got a 2-turn kill here. Oh, god dang. They're going to flip this. That's going to be an issue. I guess I'm going to have God's Willing plus the Shelter next turn, so I probably just want to play this. Go. Kalitas. That is really annoying. I guess I just attack, flashback, fight as one here. God, that Kalitas with the lifelink is going to be just a huge problem. Whatever. Yep. This is going to be very difficult to get through. Kalitas Bloodtithe Harvester Reflection is going to be really annoying. God's Willing. Let's try getting a Scry. Black. That's pretty good. I'm definitely keeping that on top. Popping a blood. Okay. Why would you let the God's Willing resolve? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Sure. You have to attack with Kalitas here or you're dead. So, opponent's probably swinging both. Yep. Alright, we need something good off these two angers. Just give me a Defiant Strike, baby. Get the anger twice here. That'll do. That'll do. If he doesn't have a kill spell, we got him. He's only got... Yeah, I don't think he has it. We're not playing around it. I can't afford to. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, yeah. Let's go! We beat Black-Red. Nice. Game 1 doesn't feel too awful. Games 2 and 3 are incredibly difficult. I think we navigated that one perfectly, though. The Homestead Courage won us that game. We needed every single point. So Homestead Couraging on turn 2 or whatever ended up being the difference. Also, Arcanist was huge MVP. Being able to flashback spells won us that game. So we're probably not supposed to be cutting them, would be my assumption. 0 lander. Actually, I lied. 1 lander, but can't cast my threats. We're going to mulligan this. Okay, we're going to mulligan this. Okay, we're going to go to 4, I guess. Nice. All right. How can I win on 4 cards, folks? Well, I'll tell you what. Yeah, it's important. We did it because we saw Hearse in game 2 in the one matchup, but it was incorrect. All right, let's get rid of this. So the question is, so I'm going to 4. Get rid of Reckless. I'm wondering if I just get rid of all the spells and hope to draw like Angers and Defiant Strikes with this hand. That's potentially what I'm supposed to do. I think that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do as well. We have 8 Defiant Strike effects. Let's just try and draw some. We're playing against humans. I think McVetti top 8'd the... He top 8'd something with humans this weekend, didn't he? Fairly certain. Really, really missing that Reckless Rage about now. Yep. Yep. The Thraby boys, there they are. Okay. I think I just have to hope they don't have Land Reflector here. I'm just going to play the Arcanist. We're setting up real nice for next turn. Go. It also blocks pretty well. So, oh god, that's a Reflector Mage. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Just absolute worst possible. Mull to 4 and my opponent has a nut draw. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's alright. We could still maybe come back, but what I can do now is... Okay, we're just going to play this defensively. This should be on white. Play this. Please don't have another Reflector Mage, you animal. Or a Coco. We need to dodge a couple things here. Or Thalia's Lieutenant. Oh boy. The Mull to 4 was not great. If we would have gotten to keep 7 here, I think we had him. Okay, that's a pretty good one. We'll see if our opponent's a Greed Lord and sends their 2-3. It'd be a very bad attack. That's a very bad attack. Very, very bad attack. Like, if you're going to send this, you may as well send those too. I don't think this is good. I don't think we want that at all, actually. It seems terrible. I'm going to bottom that. I'm also not convinced we shouldn't be playing 4 of this card. This card, the Scry plus draw on these draw effects is so insane. I wonder if the deck is actually playing too many Illuminator Virtuosos, because that is, like, very not good against Black-Red because it dies to Stomp. I don't know. It's interesting to think about, but you lose Explosiveness against green. Because Virtuoso, I assume, is your best threat against green. Probably your best threat against a lot of decks. I'm just going to play this and pass. I mean, I don't think there's any reason to do much else. Sure as hell not attacking. I really need him to miss a land here. And not have Athalia's Lieutenant. Both those would be poor. I guess I could God's Willing. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Opponent should just attack all. They're being a huge coward. Alright, so they can't pump that, so I'm just going to block and Defiant Strike. I'm going to bottom that. That's not what we want. Okay. Need to find a Reckless Rage. Super badly. That's a very good draw. All right, that's a real card. No, we're not in that bad of a spot yet. I agree. So this gives Vigilance, which is absurd. Kind of just want to play it twice. Attack, Defiant Strike here, get a Scry and a draw. Let's start here, because this gives me a Scry. That is not good enough. Okay. I think I'm going to flash back, because it makes it so he can't triple block here, too. All right, combat. Flashback, Defiant Strike. I would like to cast it targeting this. Bottom this. Okay. The Vigilance is disgusting, yes, I agree. Okay, damage. Fine with getting his cards off the table. Do I want to play a Hoplite here? I need to leave up God's Willing for sure, so I don't get Reflector Maged. Do I shock and Hoplite is the question. I think I do. Yeah. I'm going to do it. Yeah, I think it is. They don't really have direct damage. Sure, they're going to Coco now. 100% Coco. Yep. And they're... Yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess. Double Thalia's Lieutenant. We can actually beat that. I'm not that worried about Double Thalia's Lieutenant. Imagine not caring about Double Thalia's Lieutenant. That's where we're at in this game, folks. Not a care in the world. Huh. I'm going to set an upkeep stop. Because I think I need the God's Willing here on white. Then I can flash back God's Willing on green with the attack. If we find like Defiant Strikes and Angers, we might have a chance. But I think I probably have to go for it. My opponent's just going too wide on me now. I need to find another Homestead Courage is what I need. Oh, and I can't give it pro white yet. I guess I have to give it pro green first. Yeah. Because then I can't target it with white spells, so. That needs to go to the bottom. That needs to go to the bottom. Don't think that's going to get it done. Do not think that's going to get it done. Could attack. This doesn't do anything. I think we're dead. I think we are very dead. I think I'm just going to go to the next game. I don't even think it's worth trying to figure this one out. Let's just save time. But, like, if I send the Arcanist there, they just double block and kill it. This doesn't do anything. That's all right. We mulliganed to 4 and kept it very close, so... I imagine these 8 come in. Invigorated Rampage actually seems okay here, though. Maybe I overboarded? It's possible. Maybe I don't actually need Bone Crushers. Yeah, Bone Crusher misses a lot of their stuff, too. Let's just not bring this in. Excuse me. This deck is very difficult to sideboard with. I feel like I can definitely trim on threats against humans because they just don't have removal. I'm going to keep all my 1-mana threats. I think I might trim like one of each of these because of Reflector Mage. I'm probably going to cut Invigorated Rampage too, just because I can't really figure out what else would be a good cut. Everything else seems strong to me. I don't know what I'm supposed to be cutting here at all. This is very tough. I can't even determine which threats are like the best and worst here. Virtuoso gets so big so fast that I probably don't want to cut any of this. Arcanist, Felt, and Stain too. Do I just cut 10th District? That seems also incorrect, but I don't... Am I just not supposed to bring in the portable holes either? Is this just too much? I am on the play. Maybe on the draw I bring in the portable holes? I guess Rending Volley might just be good enough. Or maybe Portable Hole's better than Volley. Portable Hole's actually better than Volley. They play a lot of green stuff. Let's bring in 2 Portable Holes on the play, and then on the draw we'll reassess how many answers we need to things. Keep. Let's turn that stop off for now. Hoplite. Go. Sure. I think I want to get the Arcanist going, so attack for 1, play Arcanist, go. It's a little awkward if they have exactly Graven Inspector and the green guy here, so I could have, like, just played Swift Spear and left up Hazard. Sure, that's really frustrating. Alright, that's a perfect draw. Could not have been better. So we Reckless Rage this, obviously. Then probably play the Virtuoso. Have to imagine that's the play. What we can do next turn that's kind of hilarious is I can Spikefield Hazard my own guy, pitch the Swift Spear to grow it. That's pretty hot. So I think I have more than enough threats now. Not worried about threats, we're just worried about the spells. Yep, there's that. Probably another play gets it out of hazard range, which is annoying, but Portable Hole, rude. Gotta hit the Arcanist, right? Really? Okay, sure. Okay. Huh. Play this. I think I go hazard this, and then I attack, flashback hazard, target this to put a counter on it. Makes sense to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Combat. Triggers. Would have just saved... No. I don't think we want to kill it with Rage, man. We can kill so many other things with Rage, right? We want to kill the X1 while we can kill the X1. We can Rage anything in their deck. Now, they're probably going to... They have to Reflector Mage the Arcanist, I assume, but they might do it on the Hoplite. Who knows? But, I mean, this situation is why I saved Rage right here. It's like, what do they bounce? Do they bounce the Arcanist and save their 2-3, or do they bounce the huge 3-4? Sure. So they'll bounce that, but now their mage is going to die, and we're going to deal them at minimum another 3 damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm like drawing too many threats. This is pretty annoying. But yeah, we are going to get that out of the way. And just play another Arcanist, I guess. Boom. Doesn't really matter what we target, but we'll target this. Go. Take 3. Your turn, opponent. Brutal Cathar. Sure. I guess this type of situation is why maybe Rending Volley's better than Portable Hole. We could have gotten screwed the other way around, though, too. They could have drawn a bunch of their green threats, and then we drew a Rending Volley and looked silly, so... Interesting. Do I like attacking both and killing this? Or do I like just playing my things? I think I like attacking both and killing this. It's the most mana efficient play. No blocks. Okay. It's a very interesting no block. Don't quite understand. It's very obvious I don't have a spell there. Are they playing around the Aganjo? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, they didn't block, which I think is an awful no... I mean, it's so weird. I obviously don't have a spell. This is the only thing I could possibly have, and, like, why are they even playing around it? Isn't this like a one-of? It's wild to play around that and just take damage there, in my opinion, but whatever, it's what they did. All right, we're going to bring these in now, and I think I want the other Portable Hole. And I'm going to have a few less threats. I think the 10th districts go. I think Virtuoso is better. And I may trim a Virtuoso as well. I also trim a Homestead Courage. I think I could go down to 3 of that. Could be a little awkward. I don't know though. Also a very good card. It's either this or a threat. Right now I have 16 threats. I don't think I want to go to 15. Probably would be... Yeah, I think it's just a Homestead. If I were to cut a threat, maybe it would have been like Swift Spear. I could have seen maybe cutting a Swift Spear. I think all the 2-drops are too good. Arcanist is just so insane in this matchup if they can't kill it. But here's Swift Spear looking great, so we're going to keep this. Not yet. You haven't played against Mono Green yet. We're 1-1 at the moment against Black Red. We've played Black Red twice, and now we're playing against what I assume is Max McVetti's list from the weekend, but I'm not sure. I know Max did well. Okay, that was a really good draw. Let's just play this and attack. No world where they don't evolve this, so just get in for the damage. That hot damage. Yeah, that is absolutely dead. Okay. Could actually... I could play the Aganjo, attack, and if they block, they just get annihilated. Interesting. Guess I give them the option to make a mistake. Let's do this. Combat. Okay. I think I'm gonna Reckless Rage here too. Or not, Defiant Strike here as well. Pretty sure I like that. Okay, it's a wonderful draw. Go. Sure. Flector Mage here will be annoying, but I don't think I was supposed to God's Willing that. Because I think the Illuminator is more important. Ooh, that's messed up. Holy shit. That's disgusting. Alright. That's pretty gross. Extraction Specialist seems really good in this deck. Okay, well. Shock Illuminator. Your turn. Cannot let that werewolf attack. Do not want my opponent drunk. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Come on, man. What a hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's very frustrating. But, whatever, I guess. Huh. Pro white that now or later? That's the question. So annoying. Oh, so annoying. whatever. If I give this pro white, yeah. We're going to do this. This keeps the specialist back, which I think is relevant. I'm going to pitch this. We don't need more of this. Portable hole seems pretty good. I'm going to keep that. Deals with this experiment 1. What? Why would you not attack with experiment 1 there? Are you kidding me? Guy's crazy. Alright, well, let's portable hole this. So let's do that. Eat that garbage. Okay. Now things get interesting as to what I am supposed to do. I think I just attack with both, and we see what he does. He needs to block with something. There's no question about that. Although I could just not attack at all, but I don't feel like I'm winning the long game here. 13 apiece. They've got 6 power, a lifelink. We can kill one of them. This is really interesting. As soon as this dies, this can attack and block, which is annoying. It's like the best threat they have in play. Maybe I do just hang back. The problem with hanging back is my opponent can draw like Reflector Mages and Cocos. So if I attack both, they probably just go put this under this, and then don't block this, would be my assumption. What if I just send this? Maybe I just send the Virtuoso. How about that? That seems okay. Just there. No blocks. It is aggressive, sir. Let's do this. Pitch this. Okay. My opponent is probably very dead to that. That seems good. That's all I'm going to do here. Take 8. Do I want mana next turn? Probably not. I don't really need it, right? Go. That's frickin' annoying. Okay. So that makes everything make sense. So I have to kill this one. And we'll target the Virtuoso to try and get another, okay. Try to get another good connive here off. Okay, we'll pitch this. Upkeep if I pro-white this. If I draw a spell, he's dead. I guess I wait, though. No blocks. The reason I want to wait is I want more information. Like, I want more cards in my hand for higher odds of hitting a spell on Connive. Alright, I believe they're dead. God's willing here, pitch this, white Tenyu. Nice. We got him. Take that, humans. The only thing this deck is missing is Ledger Shredder. Yeah, the mana. If the mana was actually good enough, the deck would probably consider playing blue, honestly. I wouldn't hate a Curious Obsession effect in this deck either, but unfortunately, here we are. Ancestral Anger is pretty good, though. Even though never have drawn more than one copy in a game yet. This deck is really fun to play. A lot of thinking to it. Very fun deck to pilot. You get to make a lot of decisions. And they matter a lot. My game plan was just Aether Gust the hell out of them. But remember, my build was weird, right? Because the list that I tested had Sprite Dragon. So my plan against green was put Sprite Dragons in play and then just I had main deck Aether Gusts in my deck too. I haven't really tested the NRG winning list against mono green. The first Strangle for one Gust. It's fair. It seems fine. Yeah. Yep, I played 2 in the main. I was on 2 Gusts in my main deck. I'm not keeping 4 lands, am I? This hand looks really bad. I'm going to mulligan this. Alright, we'll keep this one, although not much better than previous hands. I think I'm going to get rid of this Shelter. Mono green, here we go, boys. I lost the die roll and don't have a 1-drop, so I think I'm in big trouble, but here we are. Go. Reckless Rage not looking great here. Yep. Yep. Holy shit, dude. Alright. Old Growth Troll, yep. Elf, yep. Right on time. So the question is... 1, 2, 3... Probably just I want to get this going as quick as possible, but I think I just need to kill an elf because my opponent has so much mana over here. I guess no matter what their we know one of their 3 is Old Growth Troll, and I can't stop that. But if they have a land drop, they're going to get to nick those as well if I don't kill this. I probably just have to kill this, which... Oh, man. I don't know. Is that actually good? Or do I just get the Dreadhorde online? If I get the Dreadhorde online, I get to double Reckless Rage next turn. I get a lot more pressure that way. In the long run, I think. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm just going to err on the side of caution. So... we're going to do this. But I could easily hear this is actually not right. Might be a turn early on this. It's very possible I was supposed to get the Arcanist online. So we're losing a lot of velocity making that play. Well, they did have the land, so they would have had just infinity mana had we not killed the elf. Yep. Sure. More elves. Yes. More elves. Okay. This is gross. But this is exactly why... Yeah, man. I don't know. I really wonder if I screwed up the sequencing this game. So what do we do now that we're here? Maybe now I just ditch the Arcanist. Maybe I go Virtuoso. I think the first play I'm going to make is this. This seems good no matter what, because it makes it a 4-power vigilant creature and should get 4 damage on my opponent. Okay. Now, the question is, do we like the Arcanist in this game? And I believe the answer is no, because I think our plan is just going to be Virtuoso and try to sneak it through. So, let's do this. Go. You have 1 billion mana. You've done it. Sure. Alright, I was going to say we got to dodge Storm. Well, we did not dodge Storm, and they added Karn. Alright, I'm going to set an upkeep stop, I think. I really want to draw Defiant Strike type effects right now. Defiant Strikes and Ancestral Angers are the best cards in my deck by a wide margin at this time. Meteor Golem. Well, I'm getting Meteor Golem next turn. There's nothing I can do about it. So gross, dude. Alright. Interesting. Maybe I actually go to my draw first. Again, just for more information on this Virtuoso. I am going to draw first. Okay. Probably a good one to pitch. Let's go here. Always yield. Pitching Hoplite, I believe. Green. Bottom that. We have to just kill Karn with this. And then I think I have to just play Arsonist or Arcanist. Problem is, I don't know how I'm beating this Storm. Dude, mono green is so stupid. This deck is so dumb. So annoying. Like, this is turn 4. Like, I miss Winota. It's so stupid. Like, it's unbelievable. The chill music doesn't match the tension in the room. Yeah, I mean... I just think their ban was awful, to be honest. Like, I don't really get... What did the ban even... Like, it removed Winota from the format, but how much has the format actually changed? Like, it's changed so little. Like, when you do a ban, it's supposed to shake things up. It hasn't even done that. Are you kidding me? They top-decked another Karn? Good God, man. It should be, yeah. Mono green is certainly a combo deck. It's mid-range combo, but I mean, it functions as a combo deck because Nykthos is just combo kind of card, you know? I don't know, what do you classify Tron as? They left this in play? Have they lost their minds? They left a Virtuoso in play. That is absurd. I don't think they can lose anyway. I don't think it mattered what they did, but it does not seem like the play to me. They could have clicked buttons at random with how well they drew, though. It just straight up doesn't matter. Alright, Defiant Strike here. Well, this doesn't really do anything. Pitch that. Dead. Just very dead. Can't imagine winning this game. Alright, we're dead. Classified Tron as hot trash, huh? Interesting. Portable Holes. Maybe Bone Crushers. I think Bone Crushers are too slow, though. I really do. Don't think those make a lot of sense. Losing the die roll might end up losing us this match. Like, the die roll feels really important here. To be fair, though, they also had the literal nuts, right? They had a million mana guys. They cavaliered into the Storm. Like, if they missed Storm, we had a pretty real chance there. But, unfortunately, did not miss Storm. Okay, well. Arcanist seems derpy as hell, so I think I'm cutting Arcanists here. Could be wrong. We are on the play, so maybe that is wrong. Oh, boy. Can't let Noah win. That's fair, Big Rapids Ninja. That is fair. Did we have a flashback spell to trigger Connive again? Yeah, we did, but, like, we're down to 1 mana at that point. He has a colorless creature in play, so he can block even if I find God's Willing, and I wasn't attacking for enough, so just nothing mattered, Bossum, I don't think, there. I think I'm just wasting my time thinking about that game. I think going down Arcanist is right, but I don't know. That doesn't leverage my burn spells as well. I think I like cutting them on the draw, but I think on the play I want them. I wonder if I just don't board at all. If I don't bring in the Portable Holes at all on the play, and then on the draw I bring them in. I don't know. We probably want the Portable Holes. They're probably too good. Whatever. This is my inclination of what I'm supposed to do, so it's what I'm going to do, but I don't love it. Yeah. Classic. Yeah, I mean, literally, if this hand has 2 Arcanists in it, it's probably like a keep, right? I don't think I can keep this, though. I don't have any pressure. There's no way I can keep this hand. This is exactly what I was worried about. Alright, well, this hand's kind of cracked. Do I just go all in on 1 threat in this matchup? That's kind of what I want to do. I think I just bottom this, and we're just going to go all in on this Legionnaire. All in on the 10th District Legionnaire. Let's turn this upkeep stop off now. Play this tapped. Go. That is possible, Ninja. I could buy that. Don't know for sure, but I could buy that. Go. That is true. Okay. Okay. Well, they've got a million mana. Just is what it is. Okay. do this. Always yield. Bottom that. Just want spells. Just want spells. I think I just invigorated Rampage +4/+0. Hit them for 9. And then I can use these as unblockable effects. Makes sense. Not trying to be patient in this matchup. That is for sure. I think this is actually acceptable. Got bet. 9. Go. Okay. Sure. A Gilded Drake. Are those worth a lot? They are, right? Alright, he didn't hit Storm the Festival and he's out of cards, so I like my chances. Let's get our double scry on. That works beautifully. Okay, sure. I don't really get why my opponent's conceding there, but sure. Didn't even have lethal as 4 points off. It's a wild concession. Alright, on the draw I'm super off Arcanist. I'll bring in some Bone Crushers, I guess, to interact. I don't know. It's rough. I could see trimming maybe a couple Swift Spears. I think they're the worst threat. Something like this. That's crazy, Zach. That's nuts. I'm not convinced that Bone Crusher should be in this sideboard. I don't really know what this card is doing in this deck. This doesn't seem that good to me. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I keep, like, not wanting to bring it in. I feel like this deck's sideboard needs to just be very, very targeted, like, for the 3 top decks, because you don't want to board very much, just inherently. Like, all your cards, you also function as kind of like a combo deck, so you really, like, I never want to touch Defiant Strike or Anger, and I don't really want to touch Homestead Courage. I don't really want to touch most of my threats. It's possible Bone Crusher isn't even good. Maybe I just don't bring Bone Crusher in here. I don't know. Portable Holes in the Rages. Yeah, there's no way this is better than Swift Spear. There's no way it's good. And then I get to bring one more card back in. Arcanist is probably better than that. Fight as one could be kind of interesting too, in theory. I think I'm gonna do an Arcanist though. I don't think the Bone Crusher does enough. It's too slow. Like, on the draw, there's no way that's what I want to be doing on turn 2. I want to be putting a threat into play on turn 2. I'm going to keep. We need to draw land, but, like, I've got threat, I've got ways to draw cards, I've got removal. There's no way I'm putting this back. Sure. And they have kind of a medium start, so that's huge. Play this. Go. Sure. Do I kill the elf? Or do I try and hit lands with Defiant Strikes? 4 mana, they still can't play a Hydra that's big enough, so I think this turn I want a Defiant Strike, and then next turn would be my Reckless Rage turn. If we miss, I've got to try hitting lands. I think sitting here and killing elves is a good way to just lose to them playing an Old Growth next turn. Alright, that's unbelievable how good that is. We're going to play this on red. And now I get to have the best of both worlds. So let's just kill this. Goodbye. Combat. Oh, yeah. Sure. I can portable hole that, which is almost certainly what I'm going to be doing here. So let's Ancestral Anger here. Very good draw. Play this on white. Defiant Strike here. Okay. Portable hole your garbage. Combat 7 you. Yeah, I mean, we're drawing well, but this is like why I kept the hand, right? I mean, but I agree. I mean, we are drawing super well. Not gonna act like I'm not. I would like a land, yep. Sacred Foundry, please. Nope. They're just dead. To double courage here. Nine you. Good game, sir. Get infected. Alright. Well, we got a winning record. Every match has just been so close. I mean, it's just ridiculous. Alright, let's see if we can have a classic 4-1. Classic 4-1. Stop playing cool decks. Pioneer is so less expensive than Modern that I feel like you need to make 12 decks. Yeah, I mean, here's the cool thing about this deck in particular. This deck was 80 ticks to rent, so it has got to be cheap as can be. The most expensive card in the deck is probably Sacred Foundry. It's a bunch of commons and uncommons. That was always the joke with Standard Heroic too. Standard Heroic was like $50 tops. Because I don't even think that one had shocks in it. Can't remember, but I know it was super cheap. Okay, I like this. They're on Gigantha, so Young Dingo is a good grinder. I think they're one of the trophy leaders. We've played against them before, too. I think this hand's good. We're definitely keeping. Oh, there's a Pioneer tourney in 20. That's pretty cool. Oh, in 5 minutes. Are we playing Amir? We might be playing Amir. He could be... I bet we're playing a Mirror match and he just has Gigantha. That would make sense. I'm still just going to lead here. Go. Could be on Niv Mizzet too. Yeah, it's the Mirror match. Sure. I'll be killing that. We want to play this on white, I believe. Yeah. Okay. There are actually a few ways I can do this. I could just go like courage, hit you for 5. It's very interesting. Probably worse than just kill your guy, leave up God's Willing, but not necessarily worse. I don't really want to leave up 1 mana all game long. What's like the maximum amount of damage I can take from this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They can potentially +6 it, so they could 14 me. Jesus. +6. Yeah. Yeah, so I could potentially take 14 damage. I think it's the most I could take. Double Courage is a lot of pressure. I mean, that puts him on a much quicker clock. And then he would need double Reckless Rage, which will just kill this. I think I actually double Courage this. I think I'm willing to take a crap ton of damage. This is a strange line, but I think this is correct. Just knowing the matchup and knowing the deck. Let's just kill him. Let's not play around. I don't want him to, like, put more threats into play after I kill this one. So we can Reckless Rage later. I guess he could always God's Willing, which is a little scary, but sure. Not worried about that. Okay. So they gave it pro white, so they can't target it with any more white spells, which is pretty awkward. Sure? What? What? Okay. Yeah, great. Nice. Sure. Okay. Well, Portable seems good. Fight as 1 is probably pretty good in the mirror. Tell you what's not good. Rending Volley is definitely good in the mirror. I'll tell you what's not good in the mirror. Invigorated Rampage. Okay, and now we're to this spot again. What is my worst threat? And this is going to sound weird, but I think Virtuoso is probably not great in this matchup. Because it dies to Stomp if people are bringing in Stomps. There are like 9 ways to kill this thing. This like continues to give me value, which I kind of like, and it doesn't die to Rending Volleys. I think I'm going to cut these. No, it's kind of odd, but I feel like that's the play. And then what else? May fight as 1's a little ambitious. I probably don't need 2. Let's just bring in 1. I could see maybe cutting a threat as well. Cutting, like, but I've already cut plenty of threats, so I feel like I'm already quite low on threats, actually. We're down to 14, which might be a little too low. But that's what we're going to do. It's actually an argument for Vanguard in this matchup, too, because it can't be killed by any of the red spells, but you have to take so much damage to keep it in play that it's probably not worth it, and it can still get Portable Hold. Okay. What do I think of this? God, I wish it wasn't a Battlefield Forge. I think I might still keep this, though. I don't know. It's probably too bad, looking at it more. On the draw, if they have like one drop threat and a reckless rage, if they have a way to deal with this, I'm in so much trouble. So I probably, man, it's close. It's really, really close. I think I'm gonna ship. I think there are just too many things wrong with this. This hand is arguably even worse. We're gonna keep it though. I don't think I can go any lower in the mirror. It seems very bad. But we're in trouble. This is not good. Yeah, sure. Not a good draw there either. Who knows? Maybe I was supposed to keep the first one. I think it's a little bit of hindsight bias, to be honest, but could have also mulled to 5, but I don't think... I think winning on 5 cards in the mirror is probably very, very, very difficult. Yeah, Reckless Rage, sure. Oh, Volley. Alright, that's better for me than Rage. At least he didn't get a counter on his guy, but... I assume we're pretty dead here if I don't draw land. Alright, yeah, I just have to play this and pray, but... I'm very dead to my opponent having anything of relevance. To be fair, if they had a Reckless Rage, they would have used it already. That would 100% be what you would do first there, I think. Portable Hole. Or Defiant Strike. I'll take the blocks. Definitely eating a Defiant Strike here. Yep. Blessed Defiance, huh? That gives lifelink, right? That actually seems really good. I remember playing this in Standard. It's funny. Ooh, okay. Okay, we can actually play the game now. Very interesting. The problem is if they have any spell... Okay, we got to play this on red. And then I got to think a little bit here. They just go like Homestead Courage, go. Yeah, attack, obviously, but let's Homestead Courage. And attack for 3. This lets me hold up Reckless Rage, which I think is good. God, Favored Hoplite is messed up in the mirror. Swiftspear's fine. Okay. I'm gonna go block right here and just see what they do. Because once I target this, it prevents all damage it would take. So this seems pretty free. Alright, now here's the real question. What do I do now with this? I believe I try to kill this and prevent the scry. That seems reasonable. They're down to 1 card. Although I will say I could get blown out if they have a Reckless Rage, but I think I have to use my mana here. I think I want to blow out the scry. And try getting this off the table. Okay, cool. So I'll take 3. Okay, and now my guy cannot get killed in this game anymore. That seems broken. Okay. I think I'm just going to get this off the table. So, I guess I want to play around a top deck Portable Hole. Feels like the only way I can possibly lose. One of the only ways I can possibly lose. So, the question is Reckless Rage or Ancestral Anger. It's probably the Reckless Rage. Kill the Favored. and then just going to attack for 5. I think. Or do I just flash back the courage? Do I give him, basically, do I give him 1 turn to find Portable Hole, or do I play around it? Because it has to be exactly Portable Hole, exactly. Nothing else will deal with this. And it changes the clock fairly significantly if I do this. But I think that's probably greedy. I probably shouldn't do it. I get to draw a card here. Yeah, let's just... I don't feel like I'm under that much pressure at all right now. Okay. 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 Sure. It was pretty obvious he drew a land with how he played it, but... Okay, that's insane. First things first, let's anger. Okay. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Not sure how to say that. I'm not even going to lie. But thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate you. We're going to go here with this. Triggers. We're just going to play this on white. We're going to attack. And next turn, if they play Giganta, I just go God's Willing Pro Red kill you. Alright, well, looks like we're going to 4-1 another league. What a shocker. This is all we do on this channel is 4-1 leagues. Giganta, yep. And God's Willing Pro Red, good game. Yep. GG. Alright, let's go edit this sideboard, because I think Bone Crusher doesn't make any sense, to be honest. I hate that card. I don't have any idea where we want that card. I don't think we want it anywhere, so we just definitely don't want it in our sideboard. Thinking about all the big 3 decks, I do not want it, even remotely. So let's just get it out of here. I'm going to add a Vanguard, we're going to add a Giganta, and I think I'm going to play a 4th Portable Hole, too. Yeah, I think that's literally going to be the only changes I make, though. What about Silence? Silence is kind of a weird one, too. I guess that's for Lotus. What if we just played Alpine Moon, though, instead of Silence? Because if we play Alpine Moon instead of Silence, then we randomly get access to Alpine Moon against Mono Green. Could be good. Could be good. Also, we do have to ask ourselves, how good is Giganta actually? I think the answer is pretty good. Alright, let's go get a few new cards here. I was pretty happy with the main deck, though. Yeah, let's just do this here. So we need Giganta. And we need Vanguard. And we need Hole. There's an argument that it could be a 3rd Rending Volley too, but that doesn't help against green, so I think I want the 4th Hole. Alright, let's rent this. And we'll keep the silences for now, but I'm not certain that those shouldn't just be Alpine Moons. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Okay, let's accept this here. 1, 2, 3. Boom. The Blessed Defiance is a pretty cool card, but I don't think we're gonna play that one. It's probably like over Rampage or something. I don't know. What is happening? Oh yeah, we need the Gigantha in here, and we need the other Vanguard. Okay, perfect. As I said, the Silence probably should be Alpine Moon, thinking about it more. But I think 4 portable holes is going to be plenty to bring in against Mono Green right now anyway. So it would literally just be for Lotus. And it's possible that Silence is just better against Lotus than... Excuse me, than the other one. Than Alpine Moon. So we'll do it this way. Okay. Why can I not update with versions in collection? What is going on? Is it just the portable? Let's just put another portable hole in here, I guess. Do this. There we go. Perfect. All right, we're good to go. So it's going to be the updated build here. Let's export this. Go ahead and save it on the Cardboard Live. And then we'll be good to hop in another league. Okay. Should be all good to go there. Okay, let's rock and roll. Maybe I was wrong about that player being up on the trophy leaderboard. I swore they were, but I think they have been before, the player we just played against. I don't know what happened in Game 1, though. They threw Game 1 in the trash can. Cube? My plan, Zach, is do... What if we do, like, one more league and then Cube? Are you going to be able to watch if I do the Cube in, like, 2 hours? Okay, perfect. Then let's do one more league. It's typically what we've been doing is 2 leagues a day and then Cube at the end. Honestly, his deck felt good, though. I mean, like, you have to really, really tank on a lot of decisions. But other than our first round 1 loss to Black Red, and I think I threw that game, too. I think, like I said, I used the wrong pump spell, and I think it lost me the match. Okay, sounds good, Zach. Funny enough, though, we might actually... I can't remember... Didn't I draft a deck yesterday, that mono blue deck? We actually have to finish that mono blue deck. Which is a little unfortunate. I don't want to man that deck at all, but I'm just going to have to. So we'll finish up that mono blue deck, and then we'll draft all the Eldrazi, I guess. Eldrazi.deck. Come on, opponents. Just trying to play some Pioneer Infect over here. What a hand this is. That's a snap mulligan if I've ever seen one. Yeah, this one's not much better, but we are going to keep it. Very awkward hand. I guess I get rid of this. Not happy about this at all. This is awful. Spire. Drum. So some sort of affinity build here. Okay, apparently we're just going to draw mono threats. Because I already have a bunch of other heroic creatures that I would rather target than this, I think I'm going to lead here just for the extra damage. Go. Depending on what we draw, if we draw a spell, there's some argument to lead here over here, but we'll see. Yep. What? Alright, they're trying to do something stupid with this, aren't they? They have to be, right? I don't know. Very interesting. I'm gonna... Man. This pushes the most damage. Assuming I don't draw a spell. If I draw a spell, this one's a lot better to play, though. Very interesting. I think I'm just gonna hope I can draw a spell. Let's play this. Hopefully I don't get rebuked here. That would suck, but playing either one into rebuke could be unfortunate. Okay. Well, combat. Yeah, Zach, there's some really weird combo that I think you can do with Cornucopia on 0. You can, like, you can proliferate counters onto it. That's, like, what they're trying to do. They're trying to put counters onto it with something else. Oh, they're disputing it. Okay. That makes sense. They're definitely trying to combo kill me with it. I forget exactly how this works, but I know I've seen this before. Sure. Oh god, that's what's going on. We're getting Song of Creation. I think I'm just dead. Cheerios! Opponent is playing the Cheerios. Oh yeah, you're right. He was, wasn't he? Oh wow. He whiffed, to say the least. Well, that's awkward. They don't have a creature to target with this, so... Guess we're playing a Legionnaire. Can he flashback anything there? I don't think so. Pretty wild. We need to fade for at least a turn. I think I'm just going to play one of these. The 1 damage could matter. I've already got 2 pitches to the Virtuoso, so if we draw spells, should be in a good spot, but oh god, that's a nightmare. Okay. He 5-0'd with it. I mean, it does some cool stuff, for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we might just be dead right now. We'll see. I guess the Emery is good for me, though. Because it actually gives me a thing to target with Reckless Rage. So we'll see. If he can't kill me this turn, we've got a chance. Oh my god, Deadly Dispute? Disgusting. So many cards in my opponent's hand right now. There's like no way they can't kill us. Yeah. Yep. Yep. guess this will be a good silence matchup. Thank God I didn't cut silence, I suppose. Bananimous. Dude's name's funny. Sure, it's another drum. How do they kill me? I assume Thassa's Oracle. Yeah, they're just gonna Thassa's Oracle us once the combo's over. Good old Cheerios. Oh my god, Kinnan too. Whew. Yeah. Super dead here. Oh, we're so dead, yeah. So dead. If he plays one more spell, Thassa's Oracle kill. In fact, Thassa's Oracle is just lethal here because you draw 2. Yep. Okay. Sick. Oh, Bananimous got me. We didn't draw particularly well there. 20 Thunder 3. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it very much. Okay. Well, I think I want a couple more targeted spells, and then silence. That's probably all we want. I feel like Dreadhorde Arcanist is like way slow in this matchup, so almost certainly what I'm going to cut. I still like Reckless Rage because they're an Emery deck. Obviously, it was awkward that game, but I think that's going to be my board plan. Okay. There's some argument for portable holes here, too. Maybe on the draw, I'll bring them in, but not on the play. Okay. No threat, unfortunately. This hand was sweet if we had any threat, but we got a mulligan. Okay, this one plays. I think I have to... Do I want to keep both threats? How exposed to Emery do I want to be is the question. Fair enough, Zach. Yeah, I should probably pull up his list. It's probably a good decision. Alright, I'm going to kind of look at it off screen over here. Depart the Realm. So he brings in 4 Voltage Surge, 2 Fries. The Antiquities War, maybe. Unlikely, but possible. He has 3 Emery and 4 Kinnan. I think I have to keep the Reckless Rage. So I think I also... This is so awkward, man. So frustrating. I want all of these. Why can't I just keep all 7? Screw the mulligan. Maybe I get rid of the hazard, I guess. It's probably the hazard. Play this. Go. Sure. I don't think I'm supposed to kill that. He's setting up for an Emery here, I'm pretty sure. So, that being the case, I think I just... My life total is completely irrelevant, I think. So let's just do this. And attack for 2. like some argument to actually use a God's Willing. He could be setting up a Deadly Dispute, too, so maybe I am supposed to Rage. I'm really not sure. God's Willing gives me a lot more damage and gives me a Scry. So maybe I'm actually supposed to do it and try to find some draw spells here. I think I'm going to do it. I can't just sit here against this deck. That's not going to be a winning formula. Red. That's an interesting one. I think it's, like, honestly not even that good. Kind of want to bottom this. I think I just want spells. I have enough threats. 2 threats is plenty. Sure. So it might just be Deadly Dispute. Okay. It was the Reality Chip. Well, I guess I have to kill that. Ooh, that's a hell of a draw right there. We want to play... It doesn't really matter what I play this on, but I think white's better. Okay, Courage. Could Courage here to spread it out a little bit. That's probably right. Combat. 10. Okay. Go. Amazing draw indeed. So they're gonna, what, Deadly Dispute this off? Yeah. Okay. Let's just draw another one of those. Honestly, Defiant Strikes and Ancestral Angers work really well here too, but the nice thing is my Hoplite gets out of range of like all of his kill effects in the board. Okay, he's got a Chump Blocker now. Oh, not anymore, he doesn't. Okay, that's disgusting as well. You have drawn quite well, I'm not going to lie, but we did mulligan, which is pretty frustrating. Combat. Put you to 2, please. My concern is that we could still just actually... Yeah, we could still just die, like, right now. If he has untapped land, he could play Song of Creation and just go off. So, now I don't think he drew a land or he'd be playing it. Yeah. Okay, opponent is dead. Alright, I definitely want some number of portable holes for this matchup, I think. I don't know, maybe I don't. It's tough, man. This guy's deck is like, I see why he's 5-0ing with it. It's hard to know what to do. Definitely, I think. Yeah, classic Dykman statement. Definitely, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just going to keep it as is, actually, thinking about this more. Portable Hole's interesting. It maybe could have come in on the draw in some number. I don't think I was supposed to bring in all 4. Maybe 2 would have been right. I'm leaning probably a little too hard into the deal 4 spell. I'm going to keep it. We've got the deal 4 spell. We've got a guy. I mean, got multiple threats here, so we're keeping it. I've also just got my silence, which is pretty gross. Sure. Sure. Okay. That's a very good draw. I'm going to shock this in. Like I said, my life total just does not matter in the slightest, so let's just get that out right away. If we lose, we're losing to Thassa's Oracle. So they can Voltaic Surge my Hoplite here if they choose. Thank God we have another one. Emery, sure, that's going to die. I'm not worried about getting Song of Creation yet. Ornithopter, okay. Huh. There's a drum in there he can replay. So I definitely need to kill that here. And now the question is, how do I play from this spot? If I start going all in on this, what are his removal spells? Let's check this out again. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, so he does have 2 fries. So I might just need to leave stuff up here or play another Hoplite. That's an option too. Play second Hoplite seems okay. I think I like playing second Hoplite. I'm just going to attack for 2, play second Hoplite. So I don't get blown out by his fries. And then this way I can go like Defiant Strike on this, and then I have 2 good threats. I can like, yeah. It's going to be a disaster as if he has Surge plus Fry. I can't really beat that. Okay, he has a Kinnan, which is also a disaster, to be completely honest. But I do have Silence, so... Ooh, that's pretty filthy right there. I don't think I can kill this turn. But I can certainly kill next turn. So I guess I just go like Homestead Courage. Homestead Courage here. And then just leave up Silence. Makes sense to me. Sure. I think I wait for him to put a spell on the stack to silence him? Probably. I don't care. That's fine. I don't need to silence. That's fine. Protection from multicolored. Okay. I think I want to Defiant Strike this one right now. Because Rampage is lethal if they don't block. I just want more resources here. Okay. So I just attack and see what he does, I would imagine. This is 6 damage total. He's dead. If that's his only block, he dies. So I go Rampage. This. I believe God's Willing should be lethal. If I'm doing my math right. 1, 6. Yeah, that's game. He can't add any mana or anything. Cool. GG. Alright. Beat the Song of Creation Menace. Cheerios guy gets rolled by Heroic. Nice. Justice. That's what we call that game. Just another classic 2-1 match. The only match that didn't go to 3 games so far was the Mirror, where my opponent just egregiously threw game 1. That's a mulligan. It's also a mulligan. Okay, this one can play. To get rid of a land, I believe it's probably the... I don't love taking a bunch of damage. Let's get rid of one of these, and then do I just go all in on 1/10th district? I probably do. I probably just want to keep my spells, so let's go land and one of the 10th districts, and let's just hope that this one can go all the way. I don't think I can... I could get rid of the God's Willing. There's some argument for that. Maybe that's better. We have to try and determine, is this going to be mono green or black red? This one, yeah, I'm just going to do this. Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. I F6 through my first turn. Unbelievable, dude. I thought he was on the play there. Oh, my God. Oh my God, man. We had like a great hand too for this matchup. Holy shit. We would just like have this in play. Opponent would be in a lot of trouble. Yeah, now they just get to sit behind counter spells because I didn't do anything. Holy shit, man. That is so frustrating. We're going to play this one first. Let him counter that. What a brutal F6. Just brutal. Yeah. Whatever, though. We can actually still win is the crazy thing with this hand, I think. Sure. Because this Virtuoso is going to hit hard. Okay, that's an interesting draw. I think I just go with the Defiant Strike. Let's get a Connive. Makes sense to me. They may even counter the Defiant Strike for all we know. I'm going to discard the other Virtuoso. We certainly don't need two of this. Okay. I think I'm going to play this as a land. Here I'm attacking for 6. Just like having a lot of spells available in future turns. If we win a game where I F6 through my first turn, it's going to be unbelievable. Okay. Go. Rattle Chains. Okay. Do I try Raging something right now? Some argument for that. Try just killing the Rattle Chains. I don't hate that at all, and then I could pitch this. Then I tap out a God's Willing, though, which is a little awkward, but... Do they main deck Brazen Borrower? I don't even know. You know what I should have done? I should have responded with Rattle Chains on the stack, I think. Maybe. Although I kind of want to kill the Rattle Chains. I think I'm just going to kill the Rattle Chains, or at least attempt to. Pitch this. Yeah, sure. Sure. And I guess that's why I should have responded to the chains and killed the other one, but here we are. Whatever. Sure. Punch. You got it. It's a really good draw, actually. Do I play this? I don't think I do. I think it's a good connive pitch. I'd like to go to combat. Attack. No blocks. All right. Defiant Strike. Pitching this. Okay. Huh. Do I try to kill something? Is that worth it? Don't really need to. I can just save this to kill the Faceless Haven if he tries to fire it up. Maybe just go to damage. Okay. Wanderer. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now I can kill the chains with Spike Field. Yeah. And they can counter, but that's fine. I'm fine with them countering it. Really? They let it happen. Okay. I should have also played my land this turn. I didn't do that and probably should have, but whatever. Having it connive could be relevant, I guess. Sure. Sure. Oh my god, they animated the summoning sick one. Are you kidding me? Oh man, that's about as bad as me F6ing through my first turn. How do they win? They're just like totally dead now. They were dead anyway. I'm gonna play this on red just in case, but like, I don't see what they can possibly do. Attack you. What a game. F6 through the first turn and win anyway. Slip out the back. Pro blue. Yeah. Okay, nice. We win a game where we F6 through turn 1. Okay, good stuff. Rending volleys, portable holes. That's it. Yet again, Arcanist seems just glacial. Let's just cut these. Excuse me, Rampage is probably bad too. It's 2 mana. Everything else looks really good though. Okay. Let's run it. Alright, now I'll actually be on the draw. I'll get to draw a card while being on the draw. It's going to be great. No threat. Oh, wait, I do have a threat. I have a Virtuoso. This hand is close. It's like really bad if they can counter the Virtuoso, though. I think I'm still going to try it, though, to be honest. I don't think mulliganing, like, mana, good mana situation, pretty good spell situation, like, don't think it would be a good mulligan. I think it would be undisciplined, for sure. Okay. Play this tap to your turn. Probably flash in Sailor here, I'd imagine. There's no way they kept a hand with no 1 mana play, right? Yep. Go. Now they can counter this with whatever, which is pretty annoying, but... Oh. Alright. Beatable. Very beatable. Let's get this into play. Go. The boy, the Virtuoso. He is here. Oh, come on, man. Rude. It's a good draw, though. I've got a legitimate business person. God's Willing makes it fall off. Oh, 20 Thunder. I did not realize that. Thanks for letting me know. That's ridiculous. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, that's nutso. Well, then I guess what I probably do then is go God's Willing here. Yeah, thanks, Thunder. I forgot about that interaction. Slip out the back. Rude. Okay. What is happening? So it got a counter. This is going to come back, right? Is how that works? This doesn't resolve now. Yeah, okay. But it still got a counter. That's... How did it... Oh, because he slipped it out the back. Duh. Okay. I think I want to Homestead Courage the Swift Spear now. Pretty into that. Combat. Bang. Next turn, we can go for the God's Willing again. Especially if they have a 4th mana, then they don't get to activate Sailor. Yeah. So this is, like, really gross. I'm going to play my land first, I think, too. Now I definitely am. Blue. We'll keep that. Huh. 4, 7. Let's do this. Pitch this garbage land. Draw a card. Sure. Interesting. Well, okay, now I can just pitch the Reckless Rage, right? We may very well have lethal here if I pitch the Rage. So if I pitch the Rage and then Defiant Strike here, any spell is lethal. Four, 8, 12. I'm pitching that. That is for sure. Defiant Strike. I might actually have lethal anyway. No, I'm 1 short. I do need a spell here. Unlucky. Maybe we'll draw one off the Defiant Strike, huh? Nope. How about another land? All right, that's pretty tilting. I'm not gonna lie. It's completely ridiculous, is what it is. Whatever though. Opponent's going to 1, and we have 2 lethal threats in play for the rest of the game now. I've already played a land. Go ahead. I guess we still have Jegantha that we can pick up and play in the near future too, assuming he can beat these. So, we're 5-1, Andrew. We 4-1'd our first league, if you can believe that. Okay, well that's lethal. I would like to go to combat. Okay, I would like to attack with my Virtuoso alone. Oh, okay. I mean, I don't attack, right? Attacking doesn't really do me much. If they activate this, they lose, so I want to tempt them into that activation, I guess. Then I could lose to Spell Pierce. Is there any counter? Do they, like, play Negate or anything? I understand it taps him out, but it doesn't completely tap him out. It'll still have 2 mana. Do they play Negate? Did Carly have Negate? They do have Aether Gust, right? I guess Gusting Hazards, whatever. I can just draw it again. Alright, let's do this. I probably should have played a land pre-combat, but here we are. You would have added the Moose and passed. That's kind of what I was thinking too, but the problem with add Moose Pass is then we get Spell Pierced. Oh, they can only, because that's summoning sick, they can't tap that for mana. So they only have 1 mana here. I don't think there's any 1 mana play that beats us. Hazard your face. Yeah, nice. Gotta love the hazard for lethal. You're right, Tegan, because they would have to tap before... Yeah. So we were good there. We couldn't lose to a 1 mana play. Alright. So I guess I could have saved everyone a lot of time and just main phase Spike Field there, because I don't think there's any way they could have beaten it, but who knows. I guess in theory they could have, like, flashed in Rattle Chains, and so making them fire up the land makes sense. Could have gotten a chump block or something. I don't know. Either way, 6-1 with the deck on the day now. Andrew, I did change up the sideboard. I think Bone Crusher is cheeks, to be honest. I don't understand what that card was doing. I never wanted to bring it in against anything because I didn't want to cut any of the cards in our deck for it. So I just added a 4th Portable Hole, a 4th Adanto Vanguard, and put Jegantha in the sideboard for the bones. Yep, keep. Alright, I'll try to not F6 through my first turn this time. This is a more important threat. So I think I'm going to lead on Swift Spear here, and I want double white in the future, so I'm actually just going to shock myself. Swift D. Sure. Hoplite and attack you for 1. So Hallowed Fountain Go is probably just blue-white. Botanical Sanctum. Okay. Now I'm not really sure what's going on. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Fair enough. Yep. Yep. Okay. Not terrible. The real Carly special? Yeah, it's very true. Let's get in for some damage here. That was such a good draw, my lord. Alright. Should have played this on white, but hopefully we'll not get punished by that. Playing my stuff too quick. But whatever. It's fine. Attack. Arcanine is 81. Dude, you're probably going to win that run. I was telling Raja about how unbelievable your run is this morning. Okay, whatever he targets, we God's willing. Get a Scry, which is super good. You can still tap it, which is annoying, but pro white. Nope. Actually, if they go for the tap here, they're potentially going to die. If they time it incorrectly. Oh, that was such a good draw. That is exactly what the doctor ordered right there. All right, so... Bang. Yeah, bang indeed. All right, I'm going to play this on red, I guess. Anger, target this. Okay. Yeah, they're just so dead. There's just... I don't think they can do anything about this. So I just give it pro blue now, right? Yeah. Okay, game 2. Spirit seems like a very good matchup for this deck. Holy shit. I literally F6 through my first turn against Mono Blue in game 1, and we still won the match 2-0. And now here we are up a game here. Matt, I'll have to check it out later, but anybody who wants to see a really busted Kaizo Ironmon run, Zyoxide just put it in the chat for you. If you've been paying attention to any of my runs on Fridays, Matt just is out here getting lucky as hell. He doesn't get lucky in Magic. I always joke around about him being the luckiest guy I know, but... Try attack? Oh, that's... It is physical, yeah, because it's type-based in that game, remember? Definitely want all the portable holes, being that I am on the draw. Just think I don't really like the Rampages again. 2 mana, no thanks. Everything else looks good to me, though. Yeah, boosted special attack minus attack. It's completely perfect. Everything about it is like actual perfection. You could not go into the game and code it much better than that. Like, that thing is so stupidly good. It's unholy how good it is. Well, we're keeping this. Sand's nice. Okay, I can F6 because it's their turn. Sure. Nice draw there. Nice draw. Alright, this, because it's spirits, I can lead on this just fine. It's just last game where we had to not do that. Sure. Oh, rude. Well, I guess we can portable hold a hole. Not bad. Huh. I'm gonna play this on white. And I'm actually just going to throw their hole in a hole and pass. I want to leave up God's Willing, I think. I guess I could just go Swift Spear hole. Maybe that's actually okay. How much do I care about my dude getting Apparition? And they can always Apparition my hole anyway. Yeah, alright, we're doing this. This is definitely the way to do this. Throw your hole in a hole. It's in the hole. It sure is, Andrew. It sure is. Alright, let's draw some more Ancestral Angers. I still have yet to cast this as a draw 2. We've not done it a single time. Alright, so this has Pro Vampires. Why is this in their deck? That doesn't make much sense. Okay, they just brought it in as a big lifelinker, I guess. Seems very awkward. Imagine if I can draw a Spike Field Hazard. Alright, we're going to start here. Probably going to play a land too, but... Alright, let's Anger. There. Let's just draw another one of those, please. Spike Field would be okay too. Not terrible. Probably still what I'm going to do here. I just want this off the board. I don't want him getting a block. I want my counter and my extra damage, so let's just remove this. Andrew, I will say I agree with you. This deck is really sweet. It's also really fun to play. It's a lot of decisions to make, which is my kind of magic. Seven you. Yeah, deck's sick. Deck is sick. That's annoying. Okay, that is fine. I do not care about Thalia in the slightest. I'm actually happy it's in play. Okay, that means he can't cast Collected Company. I almost just want to leave it in play. You just, like, Reckless Rage this and offer, like, they can chump block with it, right? I mean... Huh. So I want to keep leaving up God's Willing, so I don't want to throw it in the hole. Yeah, I'm just going to kill the Phantom. You like Hole the Phantom? I like Rage the Phantom, because we get a counter, right? Isn't it better to just keep getting more damage? It's kind of what I feel like I'm supposed to do. I guess Hole is sorcery, though, so that's... Okay. I'll hear your argument. Alright, we're going to throw it in the hole. That is actually probably right. Yeah, I wouldn't Reckless Rage here even if I could, so there's no reason to play the land. Okay, opponent's just taking it on the chin. Wonderful. I'll play this so I still have things up. Go. Sure. Oh, they're buying back Catilda? Imagine thinking that's good. Oh, they can't do it. They can't do it because of Thalia. That's great. Because it's an enchantment. So they can't even... That's not even a legal play. Oh, it's so funny. Thanks, Thalia. Okay. That's a really good draw. So how do we do this? They were just about to buy back Catilda, which kind of tells me they had nothing, right? Yeah. I typically wouldn't rage if my opponent... Because, like, I'm worried about them having Queller or something, but with them trying to buy this back, it's very clear they have nothing. Yep. Alright, sick. 3-0. Alright, Spirits feels good. Spirits feels good. That matchup feels nice for us. Big fan. Not much different than how Mono Red used to feel against it. Just play cheap idiots and kill them. All right, well, probably going to 4-1 the league. That's just how this goes. If we win here, we're going to lose to some nonsense in the last one. If we lose here, we're probably going to win in round 5. We'll see, though. We're going to try and go for that 5-0. It's coveted on this channel. Coveted 5-0. All right, so they're on Yorion. Probably like 3 different decks that could be, right? Could be the Esper deck, could be a Fires, Agent of Treachery build, could be that enchantment deck that did well recently in one of the challenges. Well, either way, we're going to keep this. Could just be blue-white control with that lead. Okay. Land go. Pretty sad I don't have a 1-drop threat, but here we are. I guess they could actually be the blue-black deck, too. The blue-black, no. They're blue-white. Okay. Could, in theory, still be Esper. Very unlikely. I'm just going to play a 10th District here, especially because we have another one. We have plenty of threats. Our life total's also, like, pretty irrelevant, so I think I'm actually just going to play this. Legionnaire. Hiya. Ah, March. March of Otherworldly Light. Sure. Really? Just doing nothing. Oh, okay. So they have a portable hole too? Why wouldn't you have done that first? Oh, I see. They're holding up a counter, I guess? That's fine. That could not have been a great play. They must have another Teferi, Hero of Dominaria in their hand too if they were willing to make that play, I think. Alright, I'm going to play this on red, and we're going to play Legionnaire and see what's up. Okay, to you. Hold the Swift Spear here. Do not want to walk into a Verdict at all. Nor do I want to tap out a God's Willing. So, I think this will work out well for us. Omen of the Sea, I see. Okay, well, sure. Fine by me. So their hand is almost undoubtedly Teferi land drop. Okay. And some sort of way to interact with me at instant speed, because they're not putting Yorion in hand. Makes sense. They don't just want to die. Ooh, that's messed up, is what that is. It's a tough one to figure out how to play correctly. I mean, this just threatens lethal if they don't have a Verdict. I can also just, like, attack, put Jegantha in my hand, but that doesn't pressure Teferi all that well. Maybe I don't care. Let's play this. So this spell's effectively 6 damage. We have to try and get it to be 6 damage. It was like 12 damage if I have this in play, which is like why it's so appealing to play this here. But it's just so bad if they have a Verdict. But maybe I'm not supposed to play around that. Two Jegantha to hand is probably the correct play here. That plays around Absorb. Plays around Verdict. That's what I'm going to go with. It's awkward because I'm pretty sure they just have a Teferi, but I don't know, maybe I do play this? This, like, beats Teferi badly, which I'm fairly certain he has. Like, that's my read, is land Teferi. So the other two cards, one of them would have to be Verdict. They can sack the Omen of Scry here. They can also just absorb the Arcanist, though, which is part of the problem with this play, which is another thing I'm kind of wondering they might have. I'm going to do this. No, that was a tough turn. Not sure if that was correct or not. Are they going to sack their Omen, or are they... Ah, okay, sure. Okay, fine by me. Okay, here comes Teferi. Oh, Fateful Absence? I guess I just go for a God's Willing. Even if they, like, counter my God's Willing, like, that's completely fine. And if they don't, that's fine, too. I don't think there's a bad result here for me. Another Swift Spear. That's actually kind of interesting. I don't think that's what I want, though. This 5-song playlist still going hard. It sure is going hard. Oh, man, that is tough to determine if I want to keep this or not. I think I'm gonna. Just having a bunch of creatures makes sense. I'm gonna put that on top. We need gas, not fluff. Well, the thing is, I know that this is gonna happen. I know the Absorb's coming here. So what I'm gonna do this turn is just slam 5/5. And then on any future turn, we can just go Swift Spear, Rampage the Swift Spears. So I think this worked out really good for us, because now we just get to slam a big old 5/5. I have a lot of red spells, so I guess I want red mana. Jaggy, go. Alright, well, Jegantha already paying off. The 5/5, very real on this board, especially the Rampage. The Moose is loose. Yep. The Moose just, like, 3-for-1 to our opponent. Had to Fateful Absence it. It's embarrassing. Ooh, buddy. Okay. Well, that was incredible. Okay. I mean, they're out of cards. Now I'm just going to play a Swift Spear. Play an Arcanist. And... do I Homestead Courage? I think I do. Yeah, I don't see why we wouldn't. Please do not top deck exactly Supreme Verdict. A lot of other things would be annoying too, but Verdict in particular. Well, and this is why Alan and Raja are playing... Really? Okay, this is why Alan and Raja are playing the deck that they're playing, is they don't want to play... Are you kidding me? Dude, give me a break. Did he know he was... He didn't know he was going to draw that. He hadn't scryed. What a ridiculous, sickening... Ugh. So stupid, dude. It's not even a good block. You have no idea you're going to draw that at all. None. I'm going to leave this in my hand, I think, in case we draw Virtuoso. I don't think I overextended, right? There's no way. Are you kidding me? You top deck Teferi? Okay. All right. Man, dude, that Verdict, though, is just unbelievable, dude. Imagine playing these 80-card decks and just ripping it off the top. Just going to Hellbent and peeling it. It's so freaking dumb. Well, now they get to... I don't think we're going to win from this point. This was That verdict was just so perfect for them. So stupid. No, I agree. I agree. This is just a classic. This is how I 4-1 leagues. It's just losing to the 80 card deck. No, they had no way of knowing it was there. They made a bad block. Just get rewarded for a bad block. Top deck the Supreme Verdict. So unbelievable. All right, well, maybe. Maybe there's a chance. Probably not. This is not quite what we wanted. Do I just kill this right now? I don't think so either, Andrew. That's like losing so much damage. We had to try and win. We're going to lose in the long game. I think I just have to kill this, right? There's no way I can leave that in play. Go. Sure, okay. Sure. Yeah, it's fine. It's a pretty good one, although they very clearly have a counter spell, but I'm still going to do this anyway. Can't not do it, right? Yeah, I think I'm gonna save myself clock. Let's go to the next game. We're not beating the flashback deluge here ever. What a frustrating game. Well, Vanguards are gonna be incredible. Fight as one's gonna be great. We do not have time for the Arcanist silliness. And I actually do like Invigorated Rampage here, I think. You know, it's funny. I'm less pissed about 3 absorbs in 20 cards than I am about the top deck verdict 16 cards down. That one pisses me off a lot more. We could have beaten like everything else. They played so poorly. Like that's the most annoying thing about it. They 2-for-1 themselves 3 times. Like they had to like Absence is just in their deck. That's just how it works. But like the March was so awkward because they just pitched to Fairy. Like, they played like a clown all game long and won anyway. The 1-1 blocking the, like, 3-4 Swift Spear is so ambitious, too. All of it was just ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, who needs to play well when you draw like that? Like, it doesn't matter how you play Magic if the top card is just always what you're praying it will be. Anyway, oh, the rages are pretty awful here, huh? We probably want to cut all of these, actually. Is there any world where I bring in portable holes to hit their portable holes? Or do I still want 2 Arcanists in the deck? I think I kind of want to bring in portable holes to hit their holes. Because they play 4 holes, and it's one of their best answers to a Danto Vanguard, which is going to be really hard for them to beat if they can't portable hole it. I think I am going to try that. It's kind of weird, but we can also randomly hit like tokens with it. It's not completely awful. I think it's better than Reckless Rage. I would like to play first. Well, if we lose this match, that's just a classic game that gets us to the 4-1. Just unbelievable luck from our opponent. To be fair, we've gotten pretty lucky in some of our games too, but it's just so frustrating. All right, well, we're going to keep this. Sven Alter, that is reasonable too. I think personally, because I have the 4 Vanguards, I'd rather have Hold, but I think it is close. It honestly, maybe this should have still been 2 Arcanists, just more creatures in the deck. But here we are. That was an awful draw. I just got to get my threat into play here, I think. Need to play this on white. Play this. And we kind of just need to pray here. That they don't have an answer to it. Yeah. Oh, they're marching and 2-for-1ing themselves again? I mean, it makes sense. You don't want to let me untap. I guess. It kind of makes sense. Okay, just exiling Teferis again. Awkward. Yeah, see, if this were just like Arcanist, it would be very good. I think it was probably just wrong to cut all of the Arcanists. I should have just had 2 and not worried about this. But here we are. This would have looked insane if we would have drawn into Danto. I don't know. Yeah, now we're just going to lose to our opponent. Having counter spells. If we do draw creatures, probably put this in our hand. It's not unwinnable yet, but we're in a lot of trouble here. They have an Omen. Oh, what is this? Oh, a Shark Typhoon. I guess our Portable Hole can eat that. Not very good, but play we can make. Wow. All right. Play this, I guess. Eat your guy. Go ahead. Yep, now they're going to Deluge and or Wandering Emperor. Yep. Go. If they Deluge, we can honestly probably just scoop this. Alright, good lesson. Holes, probably not it. Just want the Dreadhorde Arcanists. Arcanists would have been interesting this game at least. Wandering Emperor. I probably can't beat this either, to be completely honest. They just go like minus, make a 2-2. Plus on the 2-2. It's like a chance we'll keep playing, but just like so dead. So dead to anything good. Yeah. Okay, another 2-2. That's probably even better. And then start plussing and then minusing and plus. Yeah. So stupid. So freaking stupid. Yeah. At least they only have 2 mana open here. All right, well, here we go. Pass, I think. God, those tokens having vigilance is so frustrating. Yeah, at least we can throw that one in a hole and then try to kill the Wandering Emperor with Vanguard. What? No attack? Are you kidding me? Is that a joke? Dude. If I lose to this guy, it is going to be just... There is no justice in the world. This guy doesn't have a clue what is going on. Alright, combat, attack your Wandering Emperor. Okay, I think I actually go for an Invigorated Rampage here. Or do I just let this happen and make it indestructible? I don't think that's very good. I think I want a Rampage. Let's try to get spells out of our hand. Okay. Make this indestructible. That's fine. Your veto happens. Go. Now if they try to minus, I can still go for a God's Willing. If they have a counter spell, it sucks, but like... maybe we can beat them with Giganta, who knows? Okay. No way I'm beating a Teferi here, that is for sure. I don't know, maybe there is, who knows, we'll see. Okay, that blows. Of course it enters tapped. Ah! So frustrating, man. I mean, we know their hand is just 4 spells, so it's just so unlikely we're going to win. Deluge. Interesting. Just main phasing. I guess they want to hit lands. I get that. Makes sense. Yep. Another Adanto is kind of hot, but I think I should slam the Giganta right now. A lot more mana efficient. And they can't counter it at the moment, so let's do that. Very unlikely we win, but I think this is a good start. Keep that on top to replay it. I think I keep it on top. And I'll just slam it again. If they want to counter it, whatever. God. They're about to Yori on me. It's a huge yikes. Play it again. Go. Sure. I gotta say go here. March. Let's go to the next match. I've had enough. I've had enough. Portable should have been Arcanist. I don't know that we would have won that game anyway, but it's a good lesson to learn, I guess. Just a classic. That's just exactly how I expect to lose when I 4-1. Yep, right on track. Oh, I know. That's just complete nonsense game one. My opponent just gets lucky as sin. plays awfully, too. Just all sorts of bad plays. He's just never punished for playing like a fool. Well, one can probably safely assume he won't 5-0. So frustrated. It's just so stupid. The 1-1 chump block, like, I kind of get it in some regards, but, like, you're just, like, praying that you top deck a verdict. And then the March pitch my Teferi was particularly awful, too. Yup, a Steven 5-0. Exactly, 20 Thunder. You get it. And as usual, I shouldn't be complaining. I'm winning 80% of my matches. We 4-1 almost every single league. Like, it's almost always a 4-1. We 4-1 twice yesterday with Vampires. We 4-1'd our first league with this. And, you know, if we win this one, we're going to 4-1 again. I shouldn't bitch about winning 80% of my games. It's just completely obscene to complain about that. But it's just so stupid that it always happens like this. It's so nuts. Like, we don't even, like, it doesn't happen twice in one league and then we 5-0. It's just always 4-1, 4-1, 4-1, 4. It's just, it's insane. It's really just completely nuts. Like, if you didn't watch the stream, you would think I'm an awful player because I can't trophy. But, like, I don't know. It's just, it's annoying. That's all it is. It's annoying. Yup, exactly, Big Rapids. We can 3-0 that one. We're already 0-1 with that mono blue deck, unfortunately. Oh, it's Spirits again. Pretty good matchup for us. I think we'll be able to get things done here. Play this on red. Play this. Hit ya. So, I think what I'm very likely going to do next turn, I guess it really depends what they do. They're probably just going to leave up 2 mana, right? I mean, they're going to attack him. Oh. Okay. Well, now I try and kill that, I think. Although they have to have a way to protect it, right? What if I just go 10th District, attack you? They can have all the cards they want, but if I'm pressuring them hard enough, who cares? That's probably correct. I probably just play this and punch for 3. Let's just get max damage in. They can have all the cards they'd like. Oh, they could have the... Yeah. I didn't think about the Geistlight Snare. That sucks. That would have made the other play look much more appealing. Oh my god, 2 Curious Obsessions? They aren't playing around. Holy shit. Gotta assume they hit a land here. Yeah. I'm gonna play a Virtuoso because they might counter this. And then I can get them with Reckless Rage. God, please don't have another Geistlight Snare, you animal. It's enough of that. I don't think I can play around it, though. If they've got it, they've got it. Like, slip out. I mean, their hand was, like, completely perfect this game. I don't really know what I could have done. Last turn, I should have played around the Geistlight on my creature, is I guess what I should have done. I don't know, I was trying to play around the slip out. But they have had a completely perfect hand and won the die rolls. There's not a ton I can do about it. Problem is we lost a lot of damage by not doing the play last turn where we could have double spelled instead. Would have been better, but I think beating this hand no matter what was going to be a very tall ask. Well, that's a good start. Anger here. I just, like, have to do this a bunch, right? There's, like, no other way I'm going to win this game. Just, like, try to go all in on this and kill. Could try to play one of these. I guess Virtuoso is really interesting. Because we could connive into another Anger if they don't have exactly a counterspell. God. Yeah, I'm going to try for the Virtuoso. I think that's the only realistic way we could win. Just, like, cheesing them out with that. If they have another counter, we can just go to the next game. Okay, that's... yeah, sure. Whatever, dude. It's such a ridiculous hand. Alright, well, that was unfortunate, but here we are. We've got a good board plan, so I'm not super worried about it. Boom. Alright, let's hope we can do a little better in this one. One land, no threat. Can't keep that. No threat. Can't keep that. Well, this is pretty unfortunate. Alright, we can keep this, but it's pretty awful. I definitely have to get rid of God's Willing. There's no way I can keep this card in my hand. I think it's probably the Portable Hole. Let's keep the 2 burn spells. It's very close. Now, we've probably, unfortunately, lost this match here. Winning on the Multi 4 is going to, or the Multi 5 on the play with, like, a very medium hand is going to be rough. Certainly possible we could win, just not incredibly likely. Alright, well, that changed things immensely. I'm just going to play this in attack. They weren't going to block anyway. Changed things immensely. They could put the Witness Protection on it, which would be annoying, but... okay. Fine by me. I will let them draw 1 card. Now really wishing I had kept the Portable Hole, but I do not think it was correct. I really don't. I guess we just have to Reckless Rage this, right? Yeah. And then we punch for 3. Still got a shot here for sure. Frustrating. Alright, I think I just play this and attack all 3. I don't really want to kill anything here. It wouldn't make a ton of sense to me. So let's just get this down. Very unlikely they block anything because they would just get annihilated by like a Defiant Strike or whatever. Yeah. Go. Okay, of course they have another 1-drop. 5 1-drops. Seems good. Actually, I lied. 6 1-drops. Okay, now they get to hold up Rattle Chains. It's pretty tilting. We might be able to outrace, though. Sure. Okay. Alright, that's actually a good draw. I'll take that. That's fine. Honestly, probably the best draw in my deck. Other than an untapped red source, which also would have been very good, but I'll take this. Let's target this. Just want to get that off the table. I've had about enough of that nonsense. Slipping it out the back. Huh. So I think I go for Rage or Volley. The question is which one. I think I go for the Rage with them having 1 card. And save the Volley for later. Again, it's really close. Rattle Chains blows me out no matter what. Counterspell, yeah, maybe I just Volley so they can't have a Counterspell. The problem is I'm not going to be able to attack anymore with these in play. I guess I can Rage later, but the problem is I'm always going to have to Reckless Rage. Like, things aren't getting better. Like, I think I just go for this now. I don't know, but I guess I'm cutting them off cards if I go for this. All right, let's Volley. That was a tough one. Cannot attack with a legitimate business person, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, we can't... There's nothing we can do about Rattle Chains, right? Rattle Chain... The slip out, though, was kind of a signal they didn't have Rattle Chains. The main reason I did that way is that... Like, Reckless Rage is just... I mean, it's going to get blown out by everything no matter what. Oh my god, dude. So frustrating. Alright, well... It's not the end of the world, I guess. It could have been worse. Makes it pretty awkward I didn't attack with this, but... Level up, sure. It's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, it seems like they drew a land here. Alright, that's a pretty messed up draw. Play this, and then I can God's Willing the business person. Do that in combat as well. Definitely do it in combat. Sure. Okay. Blue. Bottom. Go. Okay, That was really good for me. Alright, they just killed themselves with that attack. I have no idea what would compel you to swing there. Let's say a wild attack. Yeah, they're just dead. They can't, this can't block, so... Okay, amazing. Alright, well, we won on a mulligan to 5 on the play, so that's good for us. They did flood, for sure. Which definitely helped us get that one. Oh, it is. It is an excellent matchup. We've played it 3 times today. We've beaten it 2-0 every single time until now. Their game 1 draw was unbelievable. They went Spectral Sailor, Obsession, Geistlight Snare, Obsession. Like, what are you going to do? And they won the die roll. That was the critical thing. If they don't win the die roll, I think they still lose that game, even with that ridiculous hand. I don't think I really want to change anything. Yep, keeping that all day long. This is the first time I've had 2 angers. It's our 10th match. It's the first time we've had 2 of these together. Will it be good? That is the question. Alright. Probably is the... Oh my goodness, that's excellent. Let's play this. Probably not what I'm going to be playing next turn, though, depending on what they do here, I guess. Yeah. No blocks. So they can't counter this. So I definitely just lead on this. Play this guy. I'm just playing this on red. Yeah, that's fine. Opponent being very rude. Sure. Alright. Okay. That was an incredible draw. God, this hand is nuts. All right, what is the, like, absolute best way to play this? I don't really want to get blown out by Brazen Borrower. That'd be pretty annoying. Courage on Virtuoso. Seems reasonable. Well, that's insane. I think I just pitched the hole. Like, we don't need the hole at all anymore. seems very unnecessary to me. It also, like, isn't good against rattle chains. I think that's going to be what I do. We have to be very careful because we have this Wanderer in play. So we still have to be mindful of Brazen Borrower. I think, what if I just send both my creatures here? That seems good to me. Just attack with both of these, see what he does. I don't know. Attack before casting anything else? Yeah, I think I agree with that. We can send both pretty freely because Defiant Strike on the Hoplite is insane here. Sure. Okay. Okay. Are they going to try to slip it out the back? I think they're going to try to slip it out the back. Yeah. Okay. That's actually pretty scary. Huh. I feel like not casting Anger may have been a mistake. I don't know. I think we still just have to pass to be safe. I don't know, I might just be playing too cautiously right now. But they're going to get hit so hard by this Virtuoso that we're probably okay. Oh, okay, they're not even attacking. Well, that seems good for me. Yeah, I agree. All right, I think we lead on Anger. I want to draw a card, and I want this to have Trample very badly. Also, the way my mana is, I have a bunch of white spells. Yeah, I think this is good. Slipping my guy out the back. I think I just let that happen. It's going to give it another counter, too. That's fine. There's no way I fight here, right? I don't know. Maybe we do fight here? Don't think so, though. Pretty sure we do not fight here. What's awkward, though, is they can make this a flyer now. The problem, Andrew, is if we let it go, I guess I'm not quite on a 2-turn clock. Okay. This is a really, really interesting game. Okay, I think we let that go too. Then I think I'm going to anger here. Maybe that's wrong, though. I guess that's wrong. We need the anger for the Virtuoso next turn. I definitely want to use my mana here. The question is how. We can't just keep doing nothing. Alright, I think I pitch this. Then I believe I... Huh. I'm going to Defiant Strike here, I think. Like a land. Land would be very ideal. Does this having Vigilance matter? It holds this back. Or would I rather just Defiant Strike and try to hit a land? I think hitting lands is much more relevant right now. So I'm just going to attack. What? This play didn't make any sense. So I think our opponent lost the game doing this. Sure. I see. So now they love... Okay, that's fine. It's completely fine. It's a very strange sacking of that. Don't quite get it, to be honest, but here we are. Okay. We'll take all that damage. I don't think they can beat the Ancestral Anger here, but we'll see. They could have two very good spells right on time. Anger again. Makes this absolutely massive. It's probably going to be a good discard here, honestly. Okay. Ooh, that's pretty scary. Does the rage matter? Could. Probably better than another courage. I've got a million of these anyway. Oh. Alright, well, I think we're good then. That I guess can stay. Defiant Strike, they're dead, right? I think they're dead anyway, actually. And we have another God's Willing. I don't think that matters at all. But this is lethal, so I'm just going to attack with these. This says Pro Blue and is 18 damage, so this doesn't actually do anything. That's fine. It's 18 exactly. Yeah, he's dead, right? Chump block here, lose. It's fine with me. Defiant Strike here for good measure, too. I mean, they're just, like, so dead. Okay. Take 22. All right. Well, 4-1. Shocking, I know. How is the Boros Bash today? It's pretty good, Last God. We went 4-1 twice, as is what you would probably expect tuning into this stream. But yeah, the deck felt good. I think I like my sideboard a little better than what Andrew gave me, but the only reason is Bone Crusher just didn't feel good. That means I lost twice, I know. Only an 80% win rate. Not good enough. All right, chat. I think it's time for a stipulation Vintage Cube draft. Zyphon redeemed points earlier in chat, and we're going to take every Eldrazi that we see, was the stipulation. So, I'm going to real quick return these cards, and we're going to get set up for that. So give me a second here. This deck felt really nice. I enjoyed this. Would absolutely play this deck again. I think I made a couple mistakes in my losses too in regards to sideboarding, and one of the spells I cast in one of the games I think was incorrect. Okay, so return these cards. Returned. Cool. Get those back. Let's change our info. Vintage Cube. And we have to finish up our draft from yesterday before we do the stip. Okay, got that. All right, I think we're good. It's been completed. Get that over here. Holy smokes, Last God, that's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right, close this, and over to Limited we go. All right, first we got to finish with this mono blue like combo deck we got going on. I think we're gonna stick with the 17 land plan. I don't want to play the 18. I know Paul in chat yesterday was really into the 18th land, but I think that is like certainly incorrect. We ended up 4-1, Ginger Brute. Can you believe that? 4-1, 4-1. Exactly. Mox is the 18th land. That's my logic as well. Classic indeed, Andrew. Classic. I do think Bone Crusher is not good in that deck, Andrew. I would not recommend playing those. I just don't know what matchup they are actually good. Like, I get in theory what matchups they would be good, but when it comes to, like, cards to board out, it doesn't make sense to board out, like, any of your cards for that card, I don't think. Personally, that's my thoughts. Yeah, I don't think Bone is good at all. Everything else made sense. Silence is debatable depending on the format, but I think you should play 4 Adanto and 4 Hole. It is, yeah. I would like to play first. We are going to keep this and hope we can draw lands. This is pretty bad, but we have a divination, so... Very awkward. We've got the combo, though. Got Palinchron High Tide. We just need infinity more lands. Dude, are you kidding me? Come on, man. It's so stupid. Please play a spell into my remand at least. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. All right. They like Narset minus. Narset is going to be super good against Frantic Search. Do I want a minus is the question. They could be playing like Bolt or something. Yeah, I agree, Sven. It's going to be very good. I'm at a minus. Got the Mox. I think I take the Mox here for sure. Yeah, I definitely like the Mox. Nothing else makes sense. I think I wait on playing it, though. Don't want to be able to blow it up somehow. Doesn't really do anything to play it here, so... Island off the top is infinite mana, yes. You might be right. You might be right. We might have infinite mana here. Watching me man that on Moto is going to be a disaster. Five islands, 2 non-islands? Okay. So we're very slightly short of infinite mana then, right? Okay. It is the worst Frantic Search I've ever seen. Just discard 2. Oh my god, are they going to reanimate it? They're going to reanimate it. Oh my goodness. No way! Now they steal my Narset and minus it? That's disgusting. That's pretty awesome, actually. I deserve that after talking shit. Oh. Why are they taking the land? I guess because they wanted to just attack the Narset? Okay, that makes sense. I think I just leave up Mystic Confluence here. Go. I think on the end step, I'm going to bounce the Necromancy, draw 2 cards. Makes sense to me. Oh, it's only creature? Never mind. I guess I'm just going to draw 3. Don't really want them to be able to replay this. Boff. Okay. Interesting. I think it's lands and Entomb versus... actually, I don't like giving them Time Walk and Entomb. They only get one of these. I think it's this. That is true. Well, we can do it with High Tide, too, which is insane. I don't think I want to give them land Time Walk, because then they take that for sure. I'm fine with them just having lands. They already have plenty of lands anyway. Like, I don't care. This is going to be my piles, I think. Okay, and they took the Time Walk, which is kind of what I thought would happen. Oh, Brawl's insane. Alright. I think we're going to wait a turn or two to do the Time Spiral thing. We can make it better. We can get more islands into play, right? Up to 6 lands. Yeah, we just want all our islands in play, ideally. I could also just play a Consecrated Sphinx this turn. Consecrated Sphinx seems pretty good. It blocks and starts drawing me cards. They have a Time Walk, though, which is a little concerning, but nothing else I do really stops the... Yeah, let's just do this. Go. Okay, not the best. Okay, I am going to decline, I think, on most of this. I don't know, maybe I still just do it anyway. I think I am actually going to do it. We have... but I'm kind of committing to probably doing the Time Spiral play next turn. I'm going to do it at least once. Alright, that's really good. I'm going to do it again. I'm a greedy man. Alright, Time Warp's insane. I don't think we need to go any further. This is fine. This is fine. Yep, you're walking through time. Yeah, well, you get a lot of choices here, opponent. That is very unfortunate, and I agree. We, I think, had them dead. Because I'm pretty sure we had infinite mana, but I'm not 100% sure on that. They take the Time Spiral, that's fine. They Bone Shred my Sphinx. That is not great for me, but here we are. Whatever. We've still got Time Warp. It isn't the end of the world. Ooh, Batterskull's actually excellent here. That card Paul said was unplayable yesterday. Alright, well that's going into play, obviously. I think I just... If I wait a turn on High Tide, I have infinite mana, but... I don't really need infinite mana. I guess if I just Time Warp, then I have infinite mana. So I guess let's just go Brawl. Signet, Time Warp. Me. Okay, and then we can discard 2 of these islands. Play an island. And now I believe we have infinite. Which isn't even, like, that crazy, but... Okay. Oh, let's float a mana. Okay. This is so stupid. This is absolutely not what I should be doing on Moto, is stuff like this. I don't even need to tap the Grove, so let's just not. In fact, I should probably just sack the stupid thing. Ooh, Repeal's pretty gas. Now I can Time Spiral with infinite mana. That's pretty incredible. No, I don't think so. We didn't have infinite yet. Yes, it was. Well, we're netting mana. So that's good for us. I think I did all of them. Just keep doing this. God, this is so stupid, man. Did I get them all? That one I didn't get, I don't think. God, I cannot tell what I have clicked and what I haven't. This is so bad. Yep, classic. This is not what I should be doing, let me tell you. Okay. I think I'm going to stop screwing around, and I'm just going to put my cards into play. My opponent cannot beat all this, I don't think. We have 19 mana. I can just, like, hardcast this, hardcast this, hardcast this. Like, they can't beat that. I guess let's get a little more mana first, but I don't need to do this combo nonsense. Like, I'm not trying to lose to the clock. Let's win the game. We're netting more than 1 mana, I think, but either way. Cast this. Yeah, I was about to say, we're getting a lot more than 1 mana here. I'm going to take the image pile here. Image the... Oh, I guess I can image the Palinchron. That's pretty hilarious. So stupid, dude. So dumb. I am 100% going to deck. My god. Amazing. Alright, I don't even, like, I'm really worried about decking. That's like a very real thing here. I think I just stop. We've got 14 power in the air. No reason to do anything else. Just go ahead, opponent. You got it. Can always repeal Time Spiral if something goes really wrong. That's acceptable. It's a chump blocker is what that is. Can bounce all 3 of his creatures, but it's probably not good. Alright. Let's attack with these. Probably should have moved the Batterskull over to Muldrifter, but this is fine. Sure. Okay. Just pass, I think. Sven, the reason I'm not doing that is I'm trying to win the game. I'm trying to not, like, I'm going to lose to clock if I do stuff like that. I'm not good enough with Moto to do that at all. Not even close. There's no way I should have even built this deck to begin with. But it is really funny. Oh, I need to... I'm sorry, chat, that my screen's so terrible there. What is up with that? Has it been that way the whole time? Jesus. Alright, let's adjust that. There we go. That's fair, Sven. That's fair. There were a lot of ways I could play that. I did not have time to think about it, though. You're not wrong. That is actually correct. I'm going to keep this. We're going to hold the Mox for now. Don't want it to get blown up or something stupid, or spell pierced or what have you. I'm just going to F6. Chart a course. Sure. Grave Titan. So you're going to be reanimating that garbage. Okay. Looks like a good time to evoke this. Ooh, Upheaval, huh? Okay. Pretty big trouble if they get that Grave Titan back, which they're probably going to do. Yikes. Oh, wait, don't they lose that, though? That's interesting. They're just trying to beat me with a bunch of 2/2s. And it's probably going to work, is the stupid thing. Do I Foff now? No, I probably Foff later. I guess Batterskull can still beat them. I guess I also just get to frickin' Upheaval into, like, Time Warp Upheaval. Oh, it's exiled. That's pretty cool. Did not realize that card exiled. Okay. Can't beat that one. Don't think there's really anything I want to change. I think we just need to not have that happen to us again. Yeah, we're going to keep. Target mine. We need some lands. Jace, JVP is actually sick. I may keep it on the sole basis that it has JVP. It's going to be awkward if they can kill the JVP, though. But man, is it good if they can't. Guess there are still no lands there. Maybe I am supposed to put the cards on top. I want this, this, this. I guess I probably shuffle. We just want land drops. Alright, we'll shuffle that. That's fine. I think that's a little too greedy. There's too much nonsense there. Alright, a turn 2 Narset. Seems good. I'm going to take the Fact or Fiction here. So good on the following turn. Incredible how good that is. Alright, well, thank God we shuffled. That's annoying. Imagine they have to take the Fact or Fiction. Yeah. Tutor is interesting. What would I tutor for? I can tutor and then minus right into it. I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to get. I think I just minus. Although maybe I just want to keep this in play. Because they can attack and kill it, obviously, which is pretty annoying. Let's just play O-Stone. Go. I think I like the Narset being in play for now. Yep. Yeah, I know. That's fine, I think. Because I still have no idea what I want to get with this. Yeah, they can have that. Ooh, that would have been really good. You're right. That is what I should have done. That is what I should have done. Oh, I'm one short of being able to do that? Got it. Yeah. Yeah. Interesting. They get his pass. I'm going to put a fate counter on the Mox with the O-Stone. Sure. Okay. Sure. You got it. Oh, it's annoying. Hey, it is. Play it. Let's try and hit a land drop here. This is unbelievable. It's so stupid. There are 19 mana sources in this deck. Like, come on. just going to F6. At least killing the Narset. Now I get to Treasure Cruise, I suppose. Pitching to Pack Rat. All right. Yep. Bone Shredder's gone. Love a land. Still no on that. Pretty fricking stupid. Okay, well, let's Treasure Cruise, I guess. God, losing the Narset really sucks, but... So I'd like to be able to shuffle that back into the deck, but here we are. Let's draw 3. Try to hit a frickin' land. Thank you. Alright, go ahead. Oh, I'm dead if they have Time Walk here, aren't I? I am. They can pitch, Time Walk, and then pitch, kill me. Nothing I can do about it. They got it, they got it. And I got a bad feeling they got it. Oh, they definitely got it. Yep. Oh, it was chart? Okay. That one doesn't just kill me, thank God. Just gonna pass and say go. Could have Time Warp there, but I think that would have been a bad Time Warp. Pop this. The next turn I can Time Warp with the Jason play too. Oh, I forgot this is going to give me my card back as well, which is just spectacular. Sure. Grave Titan, sure. Sure. Okay. I think I like Jace and Time Warp. Makes the most sense to me, I think. Brawl doesn't quite do it here for me. Yeah, I think I want this. Me. Oh, come on, dude. Days? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. And now he can flashback Collective Brutality and kill me. What a joke. Frustrating. Palinchron Warp unfortunately wouldn't have beaten the Days here anyway. Yep. We all lose the Days here, I guess. The only way to play around this was Brawl, but I don't think Brawl was correct because I was setting myself up to Time Warp again. Yeah, it did. It did. I'm still like very confident this deck is not supposed to be playing another land in it. I think we're playing plenty. We're getting pretty unlucky, I would say. I'm not going to play more than 18 mana sources. That's ridiculous. All right, one more. One more match. Let's see if we can get a win with this. Who knows? If we lose to missing land drops again, maybe I will add one more, but I definitely think it's wrong. We're effectively playing 18 because of the mocks. All right. Can we get a single win? What is going on here? That is not what I want. Get out of there. All right. Keeping this. This is fine. Important. Me. Definitely keeping all this seems good. Let's see. Definitely want to draw these two. No. F6. Yes, the Stip draft is happening after this one. We're going to do the... We have to take every Eldrazi we see in the entire draft. That is the Stip that Zach requested, so that's what we're going to do. Should be fun. Just going to leave up Remand here. Pass. Okay, opponent has done nothing. Okay. Just gonna play land, play Baral, leave up Remand again. I think. Actually, it's probably a little greedy. Let's just pass. I don't want them to like have a bolt for the Baral and then I don't have Remand up. Let's wait one more turn on this. Okay, land, Baral, go. Sure. It's fine. So they're just playing Storm. They're going to remand this, and then... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I don't care. You know what? This is fine. That resolves. I think against this deck, I'm not. I'm just going to leave Narset on 5 against this. They could easily have more bolt effects in their deck. That's pretty good. We'll be good at some point. And we'll wait on minusing Narset, I think. We got Remand up. Let's see what they got going on here. Okay. Alright, that one I might remand. Because I really want to hit a land drop. I'm going to remand that. I can't even cast it again, so it seems good. Okay, that's a very good draw. Actually might just upheaval next turn. Upheavaling seems very good. Like, can high tide. Sure. Mind Twist for 2, that's frustrating. Alright, well, we kept everything that mattered. Oh, he didn't keep Upheaval, I guess, but that's fine. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I just, like, play my stuff and play as Sphinx, right? It seems pretty straightforward. Continue to keep the Narset on 5. And we just draw a billion cards now. That's pretty good. LED. Oh, God. All right. I assume that's going to be bad. Yep. Probably tutoring an answer to the Narset, I suppose. They also might be getting an answer to the Sphinx, I suppose. It's possible. In the tank there on that Wish Claw. Okay. Well, they have to deal with the Narset. That, like, has to happen. For Storm to do its thing, I think Narset needs to not be in play. Wonder if this is Caligan's command. Caligan's command would be pretty gross. Maybe like K command and then Yawgmoth's Will. But, okay, Yawgmoth's Will first. They're just gonna twist it again? Huh. They definitely should have... Oh, are they holding priority and sacking LED? That's probably what's happening, right? Have to imagine. I'm just going to F6. They can figure this out. Yep. 1,000-Year Storm. Ooh. Huh. Very interesting. Curious what they're going to do here. Oh, you can play lands off that card? That's so stupid. I did not realize you could play lands off that. Still think we're probably in okay shape. So they're just going to play 1,000-Year Storm and then Chain Lightning here? Yeah, that's what's happening, I think. Sure, they can do all this too. None of that really matters. I guess it did give them more mana. play more spells this way. Huh. Oh, they can Fire Blast. I'm dead. I thought this had to be in play. I didn't think it checked every instant sorcery that had been cast. My god. I cannot believe we died here, to be honest. That's unbelievable. Gross. Okay. Don't think we need the O-Stone. Kind of want to bring in frickin' Winter Orb against them, but that's probably not good. Maybe just another island. This could be a spot where I can see another island. Just make sure we hit our land drops in this matchup. I guess that's what we'll do. Alright, let's just get this league over with so we can play the Eldrazi Stip draft. This has been a nightmare. I guess my remand was bad. We should have waited on the remand. I don't know, that was kind of insane. I thought we were pretty safe with a Narset. Yeah, we'll keep. All that is fine, I think. Image is pretty awkward, but I think it's honest. Like, I've got lands. I think it's good enough. Not going to shuffle, that's for sure. Sure. Go. That draw was pretty much perfect, for being honest. So that's nice. Let's hope we can make that work. Mind Twist. So annoying, dude. Alright, well, Which 3 cards am I going to put in my hand? Oh, they have 6, huh? I'll choose pile 1. Alright, your Mind Twist resolves. I'll discard 3 of these at random. Cool. I'm actually going to Batter Skull here. Pressure's the hardest. Yeah, I like that. Whatever, it's fine. They did. They F6'd, I think, or something. They messed up, clearly. Sure. Alright, I need to try and... I think I have to Time Warp this turn. Attack, then Time Warp, then Muldrifter, image the Muldrifter. Oh god, am I just dead right now? Might just be dead right now if they did that. No, not yet. Okay. That was a really good draw. Barrel. Time Warp, target me. Okay, combat. Attack you. I think I have to evoke this. Because I'm like 100% dead on the following turn here. And if I evoke it, I can draw into my 5 mana plays. Awkward. Alright. Let's just act like we have anything, I guess. That's all we can do here. Guess I can still pop Grove into Remand, potentially. They're doing nothing. Okay, I'm going to draw a card. Okay. It's a good one. I think I just play Narset, and this time I minus. Because I really need to hit a way to interact. Okay. Upheaval's good enough. Absolutely going to Upheaval here, I think. Yeah. What are they doing in response here, I wonder? Okay. They gonna counter my Mox? It's possible. Okay, doesn't look like it. Blow up my Mox with something, maybe? Oh, they cycled their land, sure. It's fine with me. Pestermite, interesting. Well, now I get to copy that. That's, I think, honestly good for me. Okay. think Batterskull's particularly good, so... Yep. Sure. It's kind of cool. Let's do that. Go. No blocks, huh? Interesting. Did not expect that to happen. I think I just play Baral. I want the pressure with them at 2. God. All right. They have twin. Are you kidding me? They're twin storm? Come on, man. Whatever. Alright, that league was a nightmare. Actual nightmare. Twin storm. Get out of here. Garbage. Alright, well, I guess it makes sense. I should have assumed that that was a possibility, but... We can take power over Eldrazi? Alright, fair enough. Alright, no Eldrazi, no power. Thran Dynamo is probably going to be really good with a bunch of Eldrazi. That's all I'm saying. So I think that's what I'm going to take. We're going to try to be Mud if we're going to be taking all Eldrazi. This would be a really good wheel. This would be a good wheel too, but we're probably never wheeling this. This card's just like too good. Let's just take that. Might play some Mud Drazi. Thran Dynamo, not a terrible start to a deck. Oh, that's a Karn Liberated, folks. I think we're taking a Karn Liberated here. They just want to take all colorless cards. I think that's going to be what this ends up turning into. But I'm pretty into a Karn Liberated. Lotus Bloom's interesting as well, but let's just take big colorless bombs. It's going to be the deck. Just big colorless bombs. And maybe channel. If we find a channel, we'll obviously take that, but... Karn does seem sweet. I agree. None of this looks good at all. What is this? This pack sucks. Doesn't have anything I want in it. Huh. Could we abuse Goblin Welder? We actually maybe could. I'm going to want a bunch of artifacts in my deck. Plateau is interesting too because I'm probably going to want to be like a red-white. This is a very good deck to play Balance, Ravages, things like that. Shelldock would be nice. Disenchant's just like a pretty good card. I think I'm going to hedge and take the Welder. We do some pretty wild stuff with this. Yet another card I probably shouldn't be playing on Moto, but here we are. Alright, Wurmcoil Engine. There's also a Jace the Mind Sculptor. That is true. Mystic would have been interesting for ramping. I'm just going to take Wurmcoil Engine. That's insane with Goblin Welder. Obviously, Jace the Mind Sculpt, like, God. We'd had some crazy good blue cards in this deck, but here we are just taking colorless bombs. Oh, it's insane with Welder, yeah. Really good with Welder. God, the wording on Goblin Welder is so wild. Oh my god, we got Balance. Let's go. I definitely want to play Balance with what we're going to be doing to people. Yeah, we're just going to be like red-white artifacts. Going to be a really good Balance deck. Oh, we got the Ravages back too, which is pretty interesting. I think that's what I'm going to take. Need more artifact mana, man. Give me more artifact mana, please. Signets. Tanglewire's not doing very much. Still might be what I take, though, anyway. Very disinterested in everything else here. I guess I could take Swords to Plowshares. Gives me some early game. Well, let's take a Swords, I guess. Whatever. This draft is not going the way I would like it to so far. Cathar Commando is good hate. It's like a disenchant and a body, so I guess we'll take that. Sun Titan's actually kind of hot. I like Sun Titan. They can do some cool stuff. So I guess we'll take that. Being able to rebuy my Disenchant effect is pretty awesome. Being able to rebuy all the lands I blow up with Ravages could be cool. Solitude's just like a good card. So's a Lesh Norn. It's another huge bomb. Some decks just like cannot beat this resolving. Might actually take the Alesh. Go big or go home. Let's just take a bunch of bombs. We still need that artifact mana, but getting not quite the bombs we wanted, but there's some cool stuff going on either way. Ooh. Karmic Guide or an actual disenchant? Any creature card. That is pretty messed up. I'm going to take the Karmic Guide. We're maybe just going to end up being like some weird white mid-rangey deck. None of this is even remotely good. So we take the Toski. I'm not interested in anything else even a little bit. Huh. What if we ended up going green-white? I think I'm going to try going green-white with this wheeling around the table. That's pretty nonsense. Take this. Very unlikely to play it. We actually have a really cool pod chain, potentially. I was maybe supposed to even take that. Oh, we got a Soul Ring. Let's go. Soul Ring in the deck, please. Well, that was insane. Soul Ring, honestly, better than Mox in this deck. It's arguably better than Mox in a lot of decks. Huh. It's either Batterskull or Golos. I like that Golos ramps me. Batterskull's also very good. I think I'm actually just going to take the Batterskull. We could randomly get a Stoneforge Mystic too, which would make this super sweet. Alright, I'm going to take a white Signet here for sure. Hopefully wheel the blue-red one. Probably won't, but that's okay. Ooh, Phyrexian Metamorph's really cool. I like that a lot, actually. Llanowar Elves is also interesting if I decide that going green is correct. Activation can give us Eldrazi. That is true, but we're not going to be activating it is the issue. Am I 100% going green? Probably. Seems fine. God, Metamorph is such a good card, though. I'm going to take the Metamorph. Metamorph is so sick. Alright, well, Fyndhorn Elves versus an Elspeth. Elspeth doesn't seem very good in this deck to me. So we're going to take Fyndhorn Elves. What is going on in this draft? This is a wild draft. I guess I take Primeval Titan. We're just going to play green-white big cards, I guess. I don't know. Primeval Titan it is. Just green-white Titans. We'll put this over in the sideboard for now. Pretty unimpressed with that pack. Consul's Judgment. Oh, never mind. We finally hit an Eldrazi. We did it. First Eldrazi we've seen. Fetch land might be kind of nice. Oh, wow. This card is insane. Holy smokes, that card is good in Vintage Cube. I mean, I'm going to be green-white. Probably. This card seems pretty insane. I'm going to take this. This card seems cracked. I didn't even know this existed. Alright, it matters very little what I take here. I guess if I need to be aggressive with somebody, we can take this. Take this, I guess. I would prefer to not play this, but who knows? So far for fast mana, assuming we keep the green cards, which I think we're going to, we've got like this for fast mana. Parallax Wave is fine. Give me that Golos back. Where's that Golos? Somebody probably took my Golos. Monsters. Don't think this card like does anything in this deck. Like actual nothing. I'm gonna take Terastodon. It's also not very good, but who knows? This is one of the strangest looking decks I've ever drafted. Okay, green is just like wide open in this draft, isn't it? Pretty wild. Might be good for us. We might be able to pick up a channel. Got another Signet. We got a Coalition Relic. No Eldrazi. They're going to take the Coalition Relic. Very close between that and Signet, but Relic is just so ridiculous. This card is crazy good. No. I don't think we want Eureka. I think my plan is literally cast these cards. God, these packs are not good. I guess we just take a Wall of Roots. Wall of Roots. Yep. Wall, not too bad. Urza, Ninja, you've lost it, man. We're not trying to add another color with our deck with 0 duels. Ooh, okay. All right, this is actually sweet. Winter Orb versus Stoneforge Mystic. I think I'd take the Stoneforge because I already have Batterskull and a sword and hope to wield a Winter Orb. Oh, God, I didn't even see the channel. You're right, I probably have to take channel. Oh, that's so depressing. Whatever, I'll wheel one of these two, I guess. Let's take the frickin' channel. It's, like, so good. Have to take channel. I agree, we have to take channel. I know. Can't not take channel. Well, On Color Signet seems pretty par for the course. Hopefully wheel the Iona. But I gotta take the Signet. There's no way I pass this. Survival could be cool, yeah. Could buy that. Ooh. Elspeth Sun's Champion is nice. Very nice. That's what we're taking here. Oh, hold on. There's also a Grim Monolith. Ooh. We've already got quite a bit of fast mana, though. Man, that's tough. How much payoff do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I kind of just want to take the Elspeth. God, that's tough, man. That is so tough. Grim Monolith is so broken. Maybe I just take the Monolith. Oh, it's so frustrating. We'll take the Monolith. We'll take more fast mana. Alright, here's another bomb. There's also another Signet. Kind of just want to take the bomb at this point. We're doing pretty good with fast mana. Yeah, we're going to take the Battle Ball. Oh, Mirari's Wake is actually kind of awesome. I'm going to take a Mirari's Wake. We just play Wake and then cast Ulamog on the following turn easy. This is kind of gross that we only saw one Eldrazi the entire draft. I don't think I missed one. Pretty sure I didn't. Pretty stupid. Ooh, Sundering Titan versus Wrath of God. I think both have their merits. I kind of just like Sundering Titan. It's a pretty good one to channel in as well. This has to be the weirdest deck I've ever drafted. This thing is very strange. No, no one is doing mono green. Crater flying around. Yeah, we've had Mana Dorks flying around all draft. Alright, I'm going to take another Signet. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't do that, so here we are. We've got quite the deck here. This is one of the best balanced decks I've ever seen. Just infinite mana rocks. Probably going to win more games with balance than anything else. It turns out balance is not a very balanced card. I mean, I guess I take this. Fun little sideboard option, maybe. Alright, well, we got both of these back. I kind of want a Winter Orb. I think Winter Orb is more devastating than Stoneforge Mystic. Yeah, we're going to take the Orb. There's just no way that card's not cracked in this deck. We just have so many mana rocks. Oh, we wield the Iona. Let's go, man. Ooh, Arbor Elf. That's actually interesting. Oh, another Signet. My god, man. And a Hornet Queen that we could maybe board in, too? Interesting. What a deck this is going to be. The amount of fast mana we have is insane. Alright. Swords to Plowshares does not seem necessary. I like all of this. All of that makes sense to me. Aura Shards might not need to be in my main deck, but very good sideboard card. Probably need to cut like 4 cards. Iona might be a good sideboard card. Let's put that in the board. This deck is so weird. Hey, Karmic Guide. Karmic Guide probably ain't it. I'm not actually even, with how much like fast mana we have, I'm not convinced the elves are actually good. They're also going to be really hard to cast because I'm effectively a mono white deck. I kind of like doing this. Channel's like really awkward, but if I do that, it makes my mana probably better. They're also kind of bad with balance, but I don't know. Maybe that's not right. How good do I think Mirari's Wake is going to be in this deck? Probably good enough. I'm just going to do this. Screw it. Let's add some lands. No. I think my green early is more important than my white, so I probably want to add another green source. No. Add this. Who knows? Maybe the elves are good in this deck. But I really don't know what else I'm going to cut, and this all feels pretty okay. Let's give this a try. Screw it. Let's see what we can do. It's possible I'm playing one too many lands. Maybe an elf would be better than one of these lands. I don't know. Thing is, we do still have to hit like 2, 3, 4 mana every game, so we want land drops with our rocks. You'd think we could get an opponent with the multiple thousands of people that are in the queue. Huh. You'd sure hope so. Yeah, it's hard to say, Zach. I really don't know. The problem is we have to cast Channel, right? Like, Channel makes this mana base really awkward. I'm just going to keep it like this. We'll see what happens. But I want, like, maximum odds of casting Channel on turn 2. Because turn 2 Ulamog is probably not beatable. I will play. I'm going to keep this hand. I'm going to keep this hand. We're keeping this hand. This is just a turn 2 Battle Ball if we can top deck a Forest. And it's also, like, even if we top deck a Plains, I can play this. If we fall behind, I can balance. Like, they were going to keep it. It's just so much broken potential. If we never draw land, that'll suck, but here we are. Needing green is probably good enough to play the Elves. That is true. Maybe the Metamorph isn't good. Metamorph might be unnecessary. Well, Signet. Next turn we're channeling in a Battle Ball. And then we can clone it with Metamorph. Seems good for me. Well, now I get to do both. Well, that's why we kept the hand, folks. It's so stupid, man. I can't wait to just get double bolted out of the game. Channel is fun. Yeah, it sure is. Question is, this is so insane. Like, we just do so much with this turn. It's ridiculous. We could honestly, we could go for the Metamorph on the Battle Ball here too. Just do both and exile the Monolith. Yeah, that's probably the play. Probably the safest play. I think I agree with you. And I could theoretically Metamorph and go to 2 life, but that's probably a little too dangerous, because then we just die to a burn spell. So I'm going to pass. Channel, what a fair card. Problem with this play is, like, we could still just, like, lose to them killing my Battle Ball. But, oh well. They have to, like, beat a Karn in play, too, which is going to be pretty tough. Oh, is this a Toxic Deluge? It might be. Yeah, X equals 7. Wow. Alright, well. Fair enough. So I think I'm going to balance here, right? This is definitely balance. My opponent has to sack a land, discard a card, and then I plus Karn. Seems insane. Yeah, I think we're doing that. I think we just balance plus Karn. I guess I could also go Metamorph, copy Signet plus Karn, and then balance next turn, but yeah, that can get more lands out of him, and if he has a creature, it's good. Maybe I'm going to do that instead, actually. Yeah, I like that better. Let's just get his lands. It also gets me closer to playing this Primeval Titan. Do need to be careful, though. I'm, like, in range of burn spells. My opponent, I don't know, what, are they, like, playing a Golo stack? It kind of looks like a Golo stack. Who knows? A Niv Mizzet deck, maybe? What did they put under? Night's Whisper? Sure, sure. Okay. very rude of my opponent. That's going to get eaten by Karn, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's definitely getting eaten by Karn, I think. Or I could just eat the Xander's Lounge, I guess. Could just go balance to nuke a land and then eat the Signet. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah. It's just 2 mana, just basically a sinkhole here. We'll make balance sinkhole, that's fine. With a Karn in play, that makes sense to me. And then I'll actually be eating the Xander's Lounge, I think, just to cut them off red mana. Because I don't want to die to a burn spell, specifically. Yeah. Okay. Go. And as soon as we hit a land, we can Primeval Titan, which is pretty sick. Sure. I think I eat the Sanctum next. Yeah. This gets rid of black mana, though, so they can't kill. Let's actually eat this. Okay. Prime time. Primeval Titan, please. Get these lands. Go ahead. Gotta love Channel. What a fun game that was. Oh, man. Alright, well, that's everything we could have asked for. Noble Hierarch should be in my deck. I'm still not sold on the Fyndhorn Elves, but this should be in my deck, I think. Metamorph was really good that game. I wonder if Mirari's Wake is just nonsense. It might just be nonsense. It seems like a Battle-Ash Norn matchup, so that should be coming out anyway. Sundering Titan seemed okay. Never allowed to cut Ulamog. They had multiple things that Aura Shards can blow up, so this is going to come into my deck. I'm going to cut the Wake. I think the Wake is nonsense. Alright, let's rock and roll. I mean, that's a turn 4 Karn, so yeah, we're going to keep this. What a deck. Can't cast Channel. It's a little awkward, but keeping it anyway. Okay, they're on a mulligan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Turn 1 Relic? Jesus. That's a card we would have liked in our deck right there. Oh my goodness. Well, thank God I brought in the Aura Shards. Holy hell. All right. Neither me nor my opponent decided we wanted to play fair at all. Sure. Okay. Oh my god, man. What is going on over there? Doretti, too? Oh my goodness, man. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well these have been some really ridiculous games of Vintage Cube. Ooh, that's actually not very good right now. I guess it's like, it's kind of interesting, really. So I think we go Grim Monolith and then play the Signet off of it. And then next turn I can untap this. Maybe that's worse. I guess that's worse than just playing the Monolith. Because I can just do that next turn, but then still the Monolith is untapped and then I have more mana. Okay, let's just play the Monolith. Alright, well, this is absolute nonsense. Opponent can loop the Lotus, which is unreal. Sure. Okay, Muldrifter, sure. Guess I'm just gonna Sundering Titan here pretty soon. Go Forest, Plains. Yeah, Sundering Titan's probably gonna be better than Karn. Karn can eat the Doretti though. I don't know. Wild. This game is frickin' insane. Do I like Winter Orb here? Does that do anything effective? We kind of got to deal with this Doretti. The ultimate there is going to be a problem. Hoi, yi, yi. Roll Signet. I've got 8 mana next turn. Good Winter Orb that takes me down to... Yeah, I mean, that hurts me more than it hurts my opponent right now, so... Not even worry about that. It's funny, Balance is actually not even that good against this guy, because he just also has the Nuts artifact deck. Crazy. Both of us are just doing really unfair stuff. The real question is next turn, am I Sundering Tightening or am I Karning and eating the Doretti? Or eating like the Soul Ring or the Relic. It'd probably be the Relic. That one's adding colored mana. Only 1 mana though. Yeah, I don't know. This game is insane. It's a completely crazy game of Magic. Oh, I just realized they have an Inkwell in their graveyard, huh? Interesting. Yeah, we gotta deal with this Doretti or the Inkwell can come back, right? Put into your graveyard from the battlefield. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. Not quite what I thought it did. Just gonna F6. I can't really do anything here. Wow. They have Emery with the Lotus too, huh? Holy smokes, man. Pretty sure I'm just going to have to play the Sundering Titan and blow up 2 of their lands and start pressuring the Duretti with Sundering Titan. Oh, they can just buy that back. Yikes. Okay. Well, we need to draw balance. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, this guy's deck is nuts when it goes off like this. Okay, so how do I win? Got Lotus and Soul Ring. Dude, this is so stupid. It's unbelievable how crazy this guy's deck is. I don't have any idea what I'm supposed to do. Like, I guess Sundering Titan blocks the Inkwell. But I can't pressure the Duretti is the issue. But maybe that's still just the right play. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this defends Karn, too. Like, I can Karn in the near future, somewhat near future. This just has to be right. Can't imagine this is not the play. Otherwise, I'm going to have to beat a Euro as well. Go. Well, Euro's coming back anyway. And they can Lotus again with this Emery. It's just unbelievable. They could also get a Soul Ring back. Sure. Sure. Yep. Yep. Ha! He has an Ulamog in his deck too. Let's go, man. This is hilarious. Oh my god. Also a Grim Monolith? You've got to be kidding me. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that's something, I guess. better to untap the Monolith or play the Relic? I think it's better to just get the Relic in play. Fairly certain. Go, I guess. Three, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They can literally hard cast an Ulamog next turn. That is so sick. It's just sick and wrong. Even if I Winter Orbed them, they could do it, I think. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess they're short. They're a little bit short. Oh, no, they're not, because they can Lotus over and over again with Emry. They could almost cast 15 mana Emrakul next turn if they wanted to. I think we built the deck wrong, chat. This guy's doing it right. To be fair, we didn't open a Lotus. Shame on us. Oh, okay. I don't think they should have played that land, because they can just, like, pitch that, right? I don't know. Seems not amazing. Another artifact, of course. Man, Aura Shards is going to be great in this matchup. Yep. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here with that. He can do it over and over again, too. He can do this... Oh my god. Alright, next game, please. That was ridiculous. Okay, I think I want this. I think I want the elves. I've come around on these elves. Elesh Norn's actually kind of interesting too, to be honest. What is not good? Wormcoil Engine, Batterskull. Sunring Titan felt kind of medium, honestly, but I might keep it. Sun Titan's probably bad, although it loops with Cathar Commando, which is pretty messed up. Aelesh isn't actually good, although it's a good way to just deal with Emry, which I think is going to be a problem for me. I'm considering the Woodfall Primus as well. I wonder if balance is actually bad. It really depends on what kind of game we're having. I'm going to cut the balance. I think it's just like too awkward against his deck. Maybe Primeval Titan? Is Primeval Titan bad? I don't think so. There's just so many lands, right? Gotta be fine. Ravages might be bad. I wonder if Ravages is poor. Huh. Huh. Really not sold on cutting balance, but it's interesting. I kind of want to bring the Woodfall Primus in, too. Is that maybe better than Elesh? I don't think it's better. It's just different. I wonder if it's better than the Battle Ball. Battle Ball is a good channel cast, though. It's also incredible with Aura Shards. Just blow up 5 things. Oh my god, Chad. I don't know what to do. It's crazy. Sun Titan is probably the weakest of all the bombs. With no utility lands. The thing is, it just still ramps us, right? But maybe you're right. It also attacks. I think it's just good to cast the damn thing. We can cast that on turn 3 pretty easily. I think... Oh, I still get to bring in one more card. I'm going to bring in the Woodfall Primus. Toski's actually kind of interesting too, to be honest, but here we go. Yep, keep. Not the best hand in the world, but we do have a way to blow up their nonsense. Play this, go. Come on, man. You can't do that 2 games in a row. That's garbage. Where's my channel? You don't get to have draws like that if I can't have channel. That's the rule. All right, well. Kind of want to start developing mana, but honestly, it might be better to just flash this in, attack. Yeah, I think Cathar Commando's better, because then I get to pressure their life total a little bit. I kind of like that. Yeah, I like that the most, because next turn I can play Arbor Elf, play Signet. I can play Signet, activate Signet, use the red to sack this to blow something up if I need to. All right, it looks like their hand is a lot less cracked this time around. That is very good for me. Okay, that was an insanely good draw. They just let them keep this. Although they could have Deluge. God, that is so awkward. So the best way to not get clowned by Deluge is probably play this post-combat, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Signet, combat attack, and I am actually going to just blow up their Signet here. Would hate to just lose to a Deluge for no reason. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to attack for 1 and play this. Actually, they would have to top deck a Black Source, and that seemed to be kind of their lowest. Yeah, no, I just get to Lush them next turn if they don't have exactly untapped Black Source Deluge, so we're going to go for this. Go. Could also Sundering Titan if we draw an untapped land, so that's pretty sick. Alright, it's no Black Source. That's what matters to me. Sure. Okay, we can beat that one just fine. Alright, I've got 7 mana, so time to do this. Go. Alright, now we don't have to worry as much about Deluge. I guess we still do. They could just do neg 7, but... Sure. Sure. Okay. It's pretty disgusting. Now we can Terastodon this turn. Could But also Sundering Titan. It's a little awkward because I have to lose a Plains if I Sundering Titan, so probably not the correct play. Could also just Terrastodon my own lands and then just like go for an all-out kill next turn. That would be very interesting as well. Maybe Sundering Titan is probably the safe play. Or the safest, at least. It's another really good threat out there. Yeah, I think I like Sundering Titan. Okay. Oh, I screwed up. I was supposed to target the island, I think, but that's okay. Tolarian Academy, my god. This guy's deck is unbelievable, man. Alright, he also has a Sundering Titan. Okay. This is some of the stupidest Magic you are ever going to see right here. So dumb, man. So frickin' stupid. It's just unbelievable how stupid this is. It's so bad. Oh my god. Alright, go ahead, opponent. Are you kidding me? Okay. This is ridiculous. Ugh. Okay. At least that dies immediately. So that's fine. They evoked it, but... Sure. Okay. That was a very good draw. All things considered. I am going to play that. I guess say go. We'll untap the Monolith. Guess I could have attacked. I could have attacked with Sundering Titan before playing the Forest. Probably what I was supposed to do, because then if Titan dies, I just blow up his lounge and his island. This guy, I mean, he just has so much mana. This is just so stupid. It's unbelievable. Like, this guy's deck is so dumb. He has Lotus, Sol Ring, Tolarian Academy, Emery. How does somebody get a deck like this? Like, how does this even happen? It's unreal. He has Basalt and Grim. We haven't seen Urza yet, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's in there too. Sure. Why not? Okay. Kind of want to attack with a Sundering Titan and see what he does. Because if it dies, I get to blow up the lounge and the island, and then I get to blow up the academy and both monoliths, I guess. Just destroy his mana. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. This is just such a stupid game of Magic. It's just so ridiculous. Yeah. Nasty Terasti. I'm pretty sure I just blow up both monoliths, and then he's got like a Lotus, but I have no idea. This is just so stupid. Yes, I would like to blow all of those up, please. Go. Sure.
Computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Wonder what they're tanking on over there. Pretty weird. I wonder if they're just left, if they just left because they're sick of this match. This match has been some of the dumbest Magic Game 1, 14 mana worth of cards on turn 3 because of Channel. Game 2, they're Lotusing, Soul Ringing, Workshopping. This game, they're also Workshopping and Lotusing, and they haven't drawn the Soul Ring yet. I'm sure it's coming. If they ever find a Deluge, that'll be awkward. Deluge for 7. Who knows if it even stayed in their deck, but probably did. Unfortunately, we've caught them on clock now. I think opponent has just had enough of this game, probably. Yeah, I think our opponent DC'd, chat. I think they said, I've had enough of this. They didn't like me blowing up 15 mana's worth of permanents with Terastodon. Which is basically what happened there. Tolarian Academy was tapping for 8, and both monoliths tapped for 3, so he basically removed 14 mana from play. Not exactly how I thought we'd get a win in round 1, but we'll take it. Opponent just raging at Terastodon. Thank God we brought it in the deck. To be fair, like game 1, we didn't really know exactly what our opponent was doing because we just channeled for 14 mana's worth of things on turn 1. Or not turn 1, turn 3. And they couldn't beat turn 3 Karn plus Battle Ball. And then last game, they just had the absolute nuts. And this game, they still had a really insane hand, but it was less insane. Excuse me. Certainly a cool deck, I'll tell you what. Well, in a moment here, we'll be 1-0. That'll be cool. Pretty annoying that they didn't just concede. If their plan was to just make me sit here, it's pretty annoying. Okay. Great. All right. Well, yeah, that was pretty awesome. I do think we want to add that to the main deck at least. Everything else, probably not needed. Bring the elves in if we need to race. But the thing that I don't like about the elves is they make balance a lot worse. Like, balance is just almost always just going to sweep the table for me. Which is really good, I think. I wonder if Mirari's Wake is just terrible. I don't think we need this card at all. We seem to be generating plenty of mana without it. I think I like that. All right, probably the last match for me today, chat. See if we can get to 2-0 in this league. All right, sounds good, Jeremy. Sounds good, man. What do you got in store for us today? Some more Displacer Kitten? Nice, nice. Yeah, Kitten is a really interesting card. I assume it must go infinite with things, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, that seems incredible. This hand is not amazing, but I do think I'm going to keep it. Certainly not the best hand we could have, but we're going to go with it. Oh god, that's a little annoying. Okay, probably a kill spell. That was not a good draw. We're just drawing all our top end here. Maybe I was supposed to mulligan. Who knows? I see, Jeremy. Could we play both? Come on, man. Give me a break. It's like every bomb in my deck. What is this? The control deck is not going to be a good matchup for me at all. Alright, well, a land drop is, I guess, fine. We're close to Batterskull. Frozen Cloudscaper? What's that one do? Frantic Search. Oh, God. So they're playing Reanimator. Okay. Okay, maybe they're not playing Reanimators. Could still theoretically be Storm. Okay. So just another bomb. I get it. Just trying to get those bombs. Hymn to Turok. So they could flashback Hymn to Turok. Okay, they're not doing that. I think they're just like playing blue-black control over there. It's not going to bode well for me at all. Oh, buddy. That's basically the Crows and Cloud Scraper. Pretty insane, man. Pretty frickin' insane. I think this is quite literally every payoff in my entire deck. Like, I don't even think I have another payoff. Game 1. I'm pretty sure this is every single bomb in the entire deck. Shit. Oh my god, dude. Well, technically we can play Batterskull here. Is that better than doing one of these other things next turn? I've got to pressure this Jace or it's going to ultimate me. God, Batterskull's just so not good here. Six, 7. We got 7 mana if I just wait. Seven mana gives us a lot better option. I think it's better to just wait on this. Yep. In theory, we could beat the Jace ult if we like. Okay, they're not even interested in it. They said screw this. Fair enough. Frantic Search is fine. God, how bad is their hand? If they're doing this. Maybe they are just playing Storm? I don't know. I'm not going to try and act like I know what they're doing. Iona. Okay. So they're reanimating. Oh, Duress. There goes my Batterskull, I guess. Yep. Funny enough, I can certainly beat this. My deck can definitely beat an Iona. Especially with this hand. Okay. Can I play that and Wormcoil? I think I can, right? Pretty sure that's the game plan. Wormcoil seems quite good. Probably better than Battle Ball. Or I could try casting Primeval Titan before they name white or green. That might be the best play, actually. that's what I'm going to do. We're going to go Primeval Titan here. Try and get some frickin' lands, please. Yeah. Counterspell, sure. That's very unfortunate, but wasn't a ton I could do about that, I don't think. Animate dead. Sure. Well, definitely still beatable. Imperial Seal, tutor something else up. Pretty annoying. Probably just gets another counterspell, I guess. Seems pretty likely. Got 5 mana here, so not quite enough to do what I would like to do. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of mana right now is the good news. Sure. I'll block your Snapcaster Mage. Thank you. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 mana. Ulamog is 11. I feel like they definitely got a counterspell, right? Pretty awkward. And they're going to counter my worm. This is really interesting as to how I should play this. I could go for Battle Ball too, because that one doesn't actually matter. That's also pretty interesting, because that actually pressures my opponent really hard too. Very interesting. Or I could try to just play to the cast trigger this next turn, if I just like cast this here. I mean, no matter what, I should play this, right? It makes the most sense to me. Yeah. Let's do this. I think I just try to draw a mana source to just cast this and kill the Iona. I think that makes the most sense to me. They have a Hero's Downfall in the graveyard, though, is a problem, too, because they can just -3 the Jace and kill a mana producer. Oh, boy. It's all very poor. I guess just make him have the counterspell is what I have to do. Because I can't beat the Downfall. Play this, lose to your mana drain or whatever counter you have here. Yeah, I mean, sure, dude. Whatever. So stupid. Yeah, I cannot beat that, ever. Okay. Karma Guide's probably pretty good against the control deck. Elspeth Knight Errant might be okay here, too. We have some options here as to how we want to play. Sundering Titan, not it. That's not what we want. Leshnorn, also not it. I think I'm a big fan of Hornet Queen here. Probably like more mana guys, too. Toski's kind of interesting against control. Balance seems like it's actually going to be pretty bad. That's okay. It's interesting. Nothing else. I think of Batterskull. Don't love Batterskull here. I think I'm going to cut that. I do like Toski a lot. Toski's coming in. Do I like Primeval Titan? I think I do. It's something that they just have to counter. Dark Commando, Balance. I don't know what I think of Balance. Balance is interesting, but I think it'll be good with all the mana rocks. It's kind of awkward, though. Very interesting card. It's probably poor. Thinking about it more. I think I'm going to cut the Balance. For either an Arbor Elf... Karmic Guide is very interesting here, too. I'm just going to go with the Arbor Elf, especially now that I'm on the Toski. Alright, let's try this. Oh my goodness. Can I keep this hand? I don't think so. The channel's not really even doing anything in this hand. I'm going to mull that. Alright, this one is incredible. We're going to keep that all day long. Alright, he's getting rid of the Arbor Elf. Sol Ring. Grief? Good grief. Very rude. Well, there goes my Ravages. Really? Huh. Okay. I guess they just didn't want me to have 2 Sol Rings. Ah, I see. None of it mattered. I see. Well, here we go. Can already see where this game's going. Opponent's literally just going to beat me with a grief. Yep, can't cast any of my cards. Play this, go. Sure. Yep, I'm going to reanimate a Sundering Titan here too. Not with that mana, they're not. Okay. That's good to me. God dang it, man. God dang it. Oh, boy. Jace, sure. They can flashback reanimate on the Sundering Titan next turn. Wow. It's assuming they want to. They probably will. This Battle Ball, man, just 1 mana short of what I needed to be. Don't Sundering Titan me, please. Have mercy. Oh god, I am getting Sundering Titan, aren't I? Sure. Oh, Metamorph the Grief? God dang it, man. Right on time. Right on time. Ah. Tilt. I don't think we got this in time. I think we're dead. Yeah, I mean, basically all this stuff has unblockable. I guess in theory I'm not dead, right? I can go this, play this. Cutting the Alesh made this pretty impossible to win, I think, though. Yeah. If I could randomly top deck Alesh, we would have a shot, I guess. But we can't. So, not going to quite work out for me here. Another Plains. Good stuff. Alright, well, that was really garbage. Kind of hard to beat Grief, reanimate Grief. Oh, man. Alright, Pinter, if you're ready to go, man, I'm ready to pass it over. All right, sounds good. All right, chat. Pinter's going to take over with some Legacy Displacer Kittens, so enjoy. I will catch you guys tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to play. Probably more Pioneer, though, considering the RPTQ season, or the PTQ season, is right around the corner. So